Hey everybody, and welcome back to another Halo live stream. Today I am going to be playing Halo 3. So this will be the fifth game in my Halo series marathon that I'm doing. I've already played through Halo Wars, Reach, Halo Combat Evolved, or Halo 1, and Halo 2 yesterday. So today is Halo 3, and then tomorrow will be ODST. I know it's a DLC, but and Master Chief really isn't a part of it either, but I'll be playing through that. And like Halo Wars, Master Chief's not really a part of either. But I'm trying to get like the whole story for the most part, so you kind of get the background of it before Halo Infinite comes out. Halo Wars is included in that because especially Halo Wars 2 has the Banished introduced for the first time, and they seem to be the main enemy force that you're going to be encountering in Halo Infinite, so it'll be nice to know their backstory as well. But for now, Halo 3. Halo 2 was kind of a slog yesterday. It was a lot slower than I remember it being. So hopefully Halo 3 is a bit better. I like all of them still, but it's just it's not as an exciting game as like say Reach or Halo 1. But Halo 3 might be the one I was really looking for and remembering more.
They let me pick. Did I ever tell you that? Choose whichever Spartan I wanted. You know me. I did my research, watched as you became the soldier we needed you to be. Like the others, you were strong and swift and brave. A natural leader. But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me. Can you guess? Luck.
This pretty much picks up right where Halo 2 left off.
Was I wrong?
So that ship, or that shooting star that you saw, the main one was the Forerunner ship that Chief was on. The second one was Chief being ridiculous and jumping off of it in orbit.
This ain't good. Damn. How far did he fall?
2 kilometers. Easy.
Stay sharp. Gorman?
His armor's locked up. Gel layer could have taken most of the impact. I don't know, Sergeant Major.
Radio for Vito. Heavy lift gear. We're not leaving him here.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh, crazy fool. Why do you always jump? One of these days, you're gonna land on something as stubborn as you are. And I don't do bits and pieces. Where is she, Chief? Where's Cortana?
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
She's
I like how he's just like, what are you thinking about?
Make it quick.
Sorry, sir. Your armor's still in partial lockdown.
I'm gonna make you look at these lights.
Okay? Now down here? Good.
It's like a tradition now.
Everything checks out, Sergeant Major.
Kick off the training wheels, Corporal. He's good to go. Chief, wait! The arbiter's with us! Come on now. We've got enough to worry about without you two trying to kill each other.
Were it so easy.
I'm the only one who's supposed to have a cool deep voice, Arbiter.
And they must love the smell of green.
All right.
First squad, you're my scouts. Move out, quiet as you can.
Josh, if you're still watching, audio good? I don't want a repeat of Halo 1. I'm nervous with the Master Chief Collection now because it seems like it's just random. Or whoever is watching, really, if you can comment on the audio. Well, that was a fun noise. Sounds like a brute in heat.
Sergeant Major, Phantom inbound.
Just trying to remember if they changed any of the controls for Halo 3. I put it on universal zoom and shoot, but it doesn't always have the same buttons regardless. There we go, some Covenant up ahead. I do like they went back with the original pistol design for this game. It doesn't have as much of a punch as it does in Halo 1, but it is better than the pistol in Halo 2, which I ignored entirely. Alright. Random itchy. There we go. Oh, you can't zoom with the handgun either. Used to have a 2x zoom. Pretty much a sniper rifle in Halo 1, but with how powerful it was. There we go.
Grunts ain't no slouches either.
The Grunt's newfound courage is but fear. When we are victorious, all who serve the prophets will be punished.
It's really cool that the Arbiter's just on my side now. Oh yeah, this thing is way more powerful than it was in Halo 2. I hope it still makes a comeback in Infinite, but the sidekick handgun in Halo Infinite is actually really good. Just playing in multiplayer is all the experience I have, because campaign isn't out yet, but it's a solid handgun. Good at medium and even long distance. That's what I was afraid of. My controller batteries are low. Apparently my rechargeable ones do not want to charge anymore. I think I have a plug set up. Yes, I do. I'm going to plug it in real quick before it continues. I don't have to worry about it.
But I can't raise Bravo. If you find him, get him to the extraction point.
There we go. I can tell even before a message comes up because my vibration disappears. So I think that might be on my my list of things to get. I'll get some a battery pack charger or something with some new batteries.
The landing zone is this way.
Don't really want to change out my weapons yet.
Show me its location.
I got you, Marine. Don't worry. Oh, how did I walk past him? Alright. Hide behind the tree, I guess. Here we go, some ammo. Thanks, dudes. As much as I do like the handgun, I will switch to the battle rifle. What is that? Alright. I didn't see that in the original game. Must be something the Master Chief Collection has. I do have my notifications turned off, so I have no idea if that was an achievement or not. It might be, though.
Oh, you knocked his ass out!
The river. Hurry.
The flashlight doesn't have a battery in this game like it did in the original either.
The one.
That's good.
Could you sacrifice me to complete your mission? Could you watch me die?
According to later games, no. No, he cannot. Some more ammo up here.
Pelicans are at the river. We got company, so hustle up.
I'm hustling. Every day. That's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do.
Break off now.
See if this battle rifle's any better in this game.
Get a hold of her. Negative. We're going down.
Is it low right now? Justin? Because I can turn it up. It doesn't... Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay. Give me another second. It doesn't seem low to me. Like it did in Halo 1. But it might just be low across the games in general. So I might have to turn up my Elgato a little bit to the gain on that. Just 1 second. I'll go do that. Alright, just let me know if it gets any better. I turned it up slightly. Still pretty low. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the Master Chief Collection. I can still adjust it a lot more. I turned it up like 3 notches, but maybe I'll turn it up another 3 again. Just want to take care of these guys. Alright, 1 more second. sat on my headset cable. So I turned up another 5 notches now. So maybe that'll do it. Must be the game.
Will return. Hurry.
All right.
Back into the jungle.
I can still turn up a lot more, but I don't know how much that will help. I need to figure out some way to be able to do that from my chair. Maybe I can program my Stream Deck to do it. I don't know.
Looks like they got carbines.
I'll have to look into it. I'm going to check the actual game settings. Audio. Yeah, audio's on bust. Menu music. Gameplay. Seems like it's just the menu sounds. Can't really adjust the game sounds. Weird. I noticed that in Halo 2 though, when I was playing, like everything seemed like it didn't have that, I don't know, like the punch that the weapons I remember them having.
Great job.
Like everything sounded really like tame.
You want breakfast? You gotta catch it.
Now, Jesse, if you're home now, can you pop in and maybe turn it up a little bit more? Instead of me having to stop every 5 seconds. So I should be able to, it's only like halfway on the game right now, so there's still much more to play with to make it louder.
That showed him.
I am completely out of ammo. That's not good. I think there's some ammo down this way. There's the useless information that I keep stored in my brain. Help me out right now. Do I remember high school? No. Do I remember anything really important? No. Do I remember there's ammo there in Halo 3? Absolutely. Alright, volume adjustment is occurring now without me having to do it, so hopefully it will get better again.
I will help you sprint.
So it looks like another big adjustment, so just let me know what you think. Need more still? Honest? Really? Like, is it getting better at all? It is getting better, okay. Like, how much would you say is more? So I know you can't see what I'm doing, but... Like, is it a lot more still, or do you feel like it would just be, like, you know, another little nudge and it'll be perfect, or... So strange. Go way up. I don't want to, like, ear bleedingly loud. Do you have your volume low? I'm starting to think maybe you need my cochlear implants. I can hear it really well in my headset. It's not like Halo 1 where it was like whisper quiet for me, and no matter how loud I could do it. I just want to make sure I don't kill everybody else with the audio. Jessie's shaking her head at you, so she thinks you're crazy. Change again. Well, yeah. Okay. Alright, we're pretty much at maximum now, to what she says. It can go higher, but then it'll probably drown me out. That's all you're getting, Justin. Stop complaining. Jeez. Just kidding, of course.
Imminent, Sergeant. Find some cover. Got a clear path.
Roger that, Hocus.
Friendly gunship coming in hot.
Stay alive. What an objective. I figured I'd die today. It's gonna be end of Halo right now. I'm just gonna sacrifice Master Chief. Are we good now, Justin? I'm relying on you now. Better? Okay. I think it's as good as it's getting. This is the first time we actually see a Pelican do anything. So let's just drop people off. Hey, everybody in.
IFF confirmed. Contact is Pelican dropship, Kilo 23, over.
Roger that. What's the word, Kilo 23?
Sierra 117 on board. Request priority clearance. Over.
Deck's yours. Come on down.
Some cute little fist bumps. Although I'd be pretty stoked if Master Chief was showing up where I was.
Sorry for the tight squeeze. Tell the commander her ace is in the hole.
Did she consent?
Check it
Oh yeah,
out.
Reach is a good game. I enjoyed playing that.
Spartan? For real? You better not be. Oh man, he's here. We're gonna be
Where did you
alright.
find him?
And they got Daredevil on their team?
Out back.
I'll bet. good to see you, Chief.
Likewise, ma'am.
Let's get you up to speed. The Prophet of Truth's ships breached the lunar perimeter, smashed what was left of the home fleet. Terrestrial casualties from the subsequent bombardment were extreme. Truth could have landed anywhere, but he committed all his forces here, East Africa, the ruins of New Mombasa. Then they started digging.
What about Halo?
We stopped it, but only temporarily. Now the Prophet of Truth is looking for something called the Ark, where he'll be able to fire all the Halo rings. If he succeeds, humanity, the Covenant, every sentient being in the galaxy.
The rings will kill us all.
Ma'am, I have Lord Hood.
Patch him through.
It's by
Good
Lord
news, Commander
Hood.
Keyes.
All right.
Good as it gets, sir.
So I see. What's your status, son?
Green, sir.
Glad to hear it. Commander's come up with a good plan, but without you, I wasn't sure we could pull it off.
Truth's ships are clustered above the excavation site, and his infantry has deployed anti-aircraft batteries around the perimeter. But if we neutralize one of the batteries, punch a hole in Truth's defenses...
I'll initiate a low-level strike. Hit him right where it hurts. I only have a handful of ships, Master Chief. It's a big risk, but I'm confident.
Hell, not again.
Emergency generators, now!
Shielding failed. They're down and charging.
As soon as they're up, re-establish contact with Lord Hood. Let him know...
All of you vermin, cowering in the dirt, thinking, what, I wonder, that you might escape the coming fire? No, your world will burn until its surface is but glass, and not even your demon will live to creep, blackened from its hole to mar the reflection of our passage, the culmination of our journey. For your destruction is the will of the gods, and I am their instrument.
Cocky bastard. Just loves to run his mouth.
Does he usually mention me?
Yes.
Give the order, we're closing shop.
Ma'am?
We're about to get hit.
All personnel.
The wounded.
Defense Code Alpha
We're getting
1,
all of them
prepare
out.
for immediate evacuation. I have to carry him myself. Ma'am, squad
He has
leaders are requesting
posters
a
of
rally point.
Master Chief.
Where should they go?
To war.
That's not a location.
We
Where
just
should
lost
they
the
go? Where are
perimeter
we going to
camp.
take the wounded to war? So we're just going to throw the bodies
They're
at them? Is that
down
what
or
we're doing?
not receiving. Can't tell.
All right. Cool.
Any of our birds squawking?
Bye.
Come on, sir, I'll show you the way.
Yeah, thanks. You're the only one that's actually concerned that we're, you know, and about to go to
It's
war.
full of old tech like these door controls.
Get those turrets up.
I like how I could
Watch
just
your
make him
fields
stop
of
talking.
fire.
You guys are taking too long for Master Chief.
Best assessment.
Hangar sergeant.
Bye.
Master Chief, get there.
Open that.
Squad guard in the hangar's real short-handed, Chief.
Chief? Good. This channel is secure. My fire teams are spread thin. We can't hold out forever. I need that hangar cleared for evac ASAP.
Further proof that the Marines do not know how to shoot that gun on the Warthog. I'm taking... Okay, I can't see. Ah! What is happening? I forgot they had flashbangs in this game. Screw you and your flashbang, you damn brute. There we go. As I was saying, yeah, the Marines can't shoot crap on a Warthog apparently. Because I just took out like 90 of those guys with an auto rifle. I know I'm Master Chief, but my bullets aren't that much stronger.
Wipe those bastards off the deck!
time!
Pop these guys up, and I should be able to take care of the rest here. I don't know which gun is going to be a better position for me. I'll try this one first. One or two more ships come in? I can't remember. Maybe just the one. I know I can take this off, but when I take it off, I don't have unlimited ammo. So I'd like to use it here as long as I can, then I'll rip it off if I need to. Not as exciting to watch, but it gets the job done way better. No, you don't get to sneak up here. Might be it, yes. I think I gotta head back now. Maybe. I'll wait in here just in case. Maybe I have to wait for them to get on. I'll wait for the comms to tell me what to do.
Chief, op center, double time. The brutes are pressing hard.
I hope that wasn't the guy I was just pushing like 2 seconds ago. I'd feel bad. He just died. Last thing he sees is Master Chief giving him a shove.
Attention. Hostiles reported outside the barracks.
Where with you, sir?
Barracks are under attack. All available combat teams respond.
So there's one argument I always see floating around on
Anyone in the barracks, I need a sit rep.
on like Reddit and stuff like that. Is that like obviously the original games, Master Chief did not have the ability to sprint. Like this is top speed.
Line them up! Line them up!
And when they introduced sprinting in, I think, Halo 4, well, Reach had sprinting, but it was like a power-up. But in Halo 4, it was just like default that you could just sprint whenever. And apparently there was a, I would assume it's a minority of people, but a very vocal one. We're not happy with the fact that Chief can now sprint. I don't understand why. It's not like you can, you know, sprint full speed and shoot or anything. You do have a disadvantage. No different than any other shooter that I know of that has sprinting. Should probably use my battle rifle. Probably would have been a little bit easier. Hi everybody.
Hook up a timer, it might go off all by itself.
You might want to put that out. Chief, have a look. A little going away gift for the Covenant. We've linked it to smaller charges throughout the base. Johnson, soon as the evacuation is complete, start the timer.
Understood.
Good luck, everyone. See you on the last Pelican out.
Follow me, Chief.
Alright, let's go. You guys know there's a chip shortage, right? Like, if you blow all this up, you're probably not going to be able to buy it back at retail.
Brutes have taken the barracks. Marines are trapped inside. Those apes ain't much for mercy, Chief. We both know what they do to prisoners.
Do they give them gentle kisses on the cheek and send them home?
Save those men. Then escort them to the landing pad for evac.
A fresh scent must be close. Spread out. Track it down.
Yes, track me down. Hello. I'm here. I can't see. Ah, flashbang. Jesus, man, that thing lasts forever. Oh, that guy has a hammer. Try not to be so close to him. That one got him. Yeah, the brutes don't seem to be nearly as ridiculous in this game as they were in Halo 2. Like, they were taking like 4 solid shots with a shotgun before I would take them down. Also, I did not know that turret was there. Would make Hammer Guy easier to deal with. All locked up. Oh wait, there's a hole at the end of this hall, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Convenient hole. And that water is really hitting the spot today, I don't know why.
Reject their lies. Rebel, or all your lives
More rounds for the shotgun.
Look, it has soiled itself. These are whelps, not warriors.
I got you, Marine, don't worry. Punch him? That's not nice. He doesn't even have a gun. One more for killing spree. Aw, you stole my kill, Arby. Going to deliver a cake. Awesome. Is it coming to me? For context, Justin's wife, Kayla, makes excellent, excellent cakes. I think she has a Facebook page too. I'm gonna plug it. Bacon Batter, I think is what it's called. On, yeah, she's on Facebook. Yeah, amazing, amazing cakes. Like, I can't even talk them up enough. Not just the taste, but like, just the design, everything. Like, professional cake maker.
We did all we could. Let us move the survivors up to the hangar. There is a lift outside.
Commander, we lost the ops center. Brutes attacked in force. Couldn't hold them off. Falling back to the hangar. But don't wait for us.
What should I do, ma'am?
Hold position. I'm not leaving without him.
Everybody on. Oh, good thing you're able to phase through walls. Kind of stuck though, hey? Oh, nope, there he goes. Bye.
I've got movement. Above Ambler.
Brutes. They've got jump packs. They're going after the thrusters. Shake them off, Lieutenant.
That door is locked. Is there any weapons? Yes, some ammo here. Some more shotgun rounds. Hey, buddy. Those are the slowest acting jetpacks I've seen in my life. One more hammer just for you. There we go. I'll run up and grab a new gun. Looks like Battle Rifle's gonna have more ammo kicking around. Yeah, guns are much more substantial in this game than they were in Halo 2. Definite improvement. Alright. Pelican's coming in for a landing.
Go! I'll cover you.
Yeah, I think he's dead. Alright, everybody in.
In the ops center. They disarmed the bomb. Sorry,
Okay.
Commander, there were too many. Even for me.
Chief, get back to the ops center. Kill those brutes. Rearm the bomb. I've got to get these men out of here. But I'll radio with another exit. Good luck.
Okay. Let's go clean up some brutes. And they just decimated this.
You will be the protectors of Earth and all her colonies.
Sounds like a callback to what she was saying to the Spartan 2s. As far as I know, she wasn't around when the Spartan 2 program was active. Like when they were being trained, at least. They were pretty much fully done in Reach. But Reach is the training grounds. Like that's where the Spartan 2s were taken to and augmented and all that stuff. All right. This way.
We have taken their command center. Have you discovered how they plan to stop
That's what I like about this game too, and subsequent future games. You can, if they don't know you're there, they have conversations. Pretty interesting. So I could heap it, they were talking to the Prophet, and I could actually listen in on their conversation before I interrupt it. I always thought that was pretty cool. Alright.
That did it, Chief. Bombs armed.
We got your exit. A service elevator in the hangar. Head downstairs, cut through the caves.
Okay.
Oh no!
I shut on my flashlight because I'm going to point something out. When the lights start flashing, it's not just because there's low power. I guess texture-wise, or I don't know what it is. Not texture, but like lighting in the game. They just dim the whole game in terms of lighting instead of the area lighting. So my flashlight does nothing to help, even though it shouldn't be affected by it. That's how much I played Halo 3 campaign back in the day too. Would notice stupid little things like that. And still remember them. I don't need to kill them because they're running away, but it's always satisfying. Just took out like, what, 7 or 8 of them? One shot.
You will become the best we can make you.
Alright, thanks for telling me that, Cortana. How are you talking to me? And why do you keep slowing me down? That's not what I meant to do. Throw a grenade is what I meant to do.
There isn't much time, Chief. Find that elevator.
The elevator's down here. Okay, guys. Like how I bumped into one, they still didn't know I was there. Where's the button?
This place will become your home. This place will become your tomb.
That's not a nice thing to say, Cortana. Stop haunting me.
What happened?
Chief, please respond. What is your status? Over. If you can hear me, find transport. Head to the town of Ford.
Head to the... Alright. Got it. What's everybody doing?
Settle down, Marine. Somebody hit the emergency power.
On it, Sergeant.
You alright? Your leg hurt?
Got separated.
Nah, man. Alpha 6, they're all gone too.
Oh, you're not looking so good. You're real pale.
Set your boots on the line.
Probably, yeah, take care of him. Coughing a bit. Get him a mask. Am I supposed to stick around in here? I don't think so. Maybe I have to go through here.
What's our situation, Sergeant?
Not sure. Can't reach the command.
Got some warthogs.
Too far underground.
Chief's got the right idea.
Let's mount up. Get the hell out of these caves.
Let's roll. Let's go.
Sir.
Open the door. Back in the warthog. I already pressed the button. Don't press it again. Oh, jeez. Where'd you come from?
Ghost riding the wind.
Have to keep moving.
I think these headlights be a bit brighter too. I don't know why I'm nitpicking the lighting in this game so much right now.
Bad guy, shoot him.
Stormtrooper aim on the AI again.
Surprise, crap face.
All this debris is from the, apparently there was a space elevator in New Mombasa as well. Apparently that's what this is.
Chief, still can't get the commander. Comms are a mess. Pelicans are scattered. Best thing now, get some distance between us and the base. Brutes are gonna be looking for survivors.
They got a big damn gun set up. Suck it.
Gotta stop looking away while I'm driving. I didn't learn my lesson from Halo Reach when I got stuck in a death loop because of it. And those flashbangs are something else in this game. I don't remember them being so vicious. Chief doesn't respond, even though you heard it. Doesn't care. Please, someone respond. No, I'm good. Oop, now let's hit those guys. There we go. Alright, I gotta jump off this and break. Go. I can just drive right through.
Drive crazy, but good crazy.
Commander,
114 kilometers away from New Mombasa.
Say again, Recon? You're breaking up.
something in the crater, ma'am. Something beneath the storm.
Looks like I'm losing the Warthog.
Master Chief, finally a good connection. Truth has excavated a Forerunner artifact. We have to assume it's the Ark.
Keep pushing to the town of Boyd, Chief. Resupply birds will meet you in the next
Ah.
valley.
Okay, I thought I died. I was not paying attention to the ground. At least you know now if you fall down, there is a ladder here that you can climb back up. Feet only, because two hands are still on the gun. Tag, you're it. That sounds like a big boom. What is that? Fuel rod cannons. Keep throwing that instead of my grenade. I need to do that. Take that fuel rod cannon, thank you.
We got reinforcements, Marines.
Hey, what's up? Got any ammo up here or what?
Sir, recon spotted Covenant armor ahead.
Ooh, sniper. I don't know if I want it though.
We need to
Got
hold
my
out
fuel
until
rod
the
cannon
line.
right now, and I still want my assault rifle just for basic combat. This thing's coming off this time. Take you out first because you got the cannon. Just want to make sure I'm actually, yeah, okay, I picked it up. Ooh, tank, okay. Oh god, he's gonna run me over. Ooh. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to drive it.
Pelicans coming in!
Oh my god, it says drive and I look over slightly. There we go. Doesn't want to get in. Get in, Marine. Come on. There we go. Good job, buddy. Oh, there's a Warthog, though. I very much like Warthog. Yes.
Now we're gonna start busting heads. I'm on the gunner seat.
You even turned on the radio for me.
Haul ass. Get closer and engage. Nice driving. Sniper, take cover.
It's my favorite radio station. Guy's not wearing his helmet. It's a bad idea to be in the gunner. That ram's being screwed. Jeez, that thing got took out quick. I know, I'm pretty sure, I say I know, but I'm pretty sure in Halo 3, the back of those tanks, there's like a little circle, like exhaust. If you shoot that, it goes down real quick. Like it's like a super big weak point. All the armor is just in the front only. Alright, pretty much got all them done. Take out this turret and then we're pushing on. That's right. Is there another tank up here? There is, okay. I have to get stuck on the highway. It's interesting that I can kill the guy inside even though I can't see him.
Chief, the gate to Boy is dead ahead. Smash the roof blockade. Open her up.
Another thing I like about this game is that the blockades can actually move instead of being so rigid. So it doesn't always block you from taking your vehicles with you. I don't really need to kill these guys, but I'm gonna.
Keep our enemies at bay. Soon, my brothers, we will all have our revenge.
Disabled me. Oh god. Alright. That's that. I think I get this thing. Oh no, wait! I got murdered. Checkpoint wasn't too far back at least. Alright, I'm ditching you guys right in the middle of it. I forgot I had the fuel I can't. I think that's everybody. Oh. Now I think it's everybody.
Lord Hood, we made it.
Music to my ears, Commander. What about the Ark?
Fully uncovered, sir.
And we don't have much time.
Yeah, there's a lot of dinosaurs.
The Prophet of Truth doesn't know it yet, but he's about to get kicked right off his throne. You will take our city back and drive our enemy into the grave they've been so happily digging. One final effort is all that remains.
That's one thing I was disappointed about with this game too. Only because the advertising was super hype for this game. They had this whole Believe campaign. live action commercials, and like they had this whole diorama about this giant battle that happened and all sorts of cool stuff. And Master Chief was like in the middle of it, so I really thought we were going to be able to be a part of that battle. It doesn't happen, and I was so upset because it was, as I said, it was super hype. Like the commercials were fantastic; they still are. If you haven't seen them, look them up. Like it's the Believe campaign for Halo 3. Yeah, the advertisements were just great. Like, you know, they tried to make it into like a documentary and all sorts of stuff. They even do like a tour of the whole battle in the model, and like it's super detailed, intricate. Yeah, I figured they were hyping that battle up big time. Don't even look at it. Because it seemed like just before launch, like, you know, the couple of months before, they changed the campaign of their ads from Believe in Master Chief to Finish the Fight. And then it just completely changed tone. And it was all crazy, Mountain Dew, electric guitar. Very disappointing. They actually started doing similar advertisements for Halo Infinite campaign. So you got live action ones again, and it's all people who were a part of building Master Chief's armor and the equipment that he uses.
Hilo 2-3, this is forward unto dawn. I need a sit rep, Commander.
Atmospheric disturbance is intensifying above the artifact, Admiral.
Sierra 117.
Moving as fast as you can, sir. I know he'll get it done.
Yeah, this game already does not feel like such a slog like Halo 2 did. Very disappointed in Halo 2. Like, I played it a bunch as well when it first came out. Like, I was there on launch day. All that kind of stuff, but I don't know, I just remembered it more fondly than when I played it recently. Yeah, took that thing down in half a second. For some reason, that anti-air tank, you can't use that in this campaign. You can get in the regular Wraith tanks and take those over. You cannot get in the anti-air one. Kind of disappointing that these things can be dropped by a ghost of all things, too. I'm stuck. Come on, get out. There we go.
Just keep coming.
I could ram these guys, but I keep forgetting. Well, I won't say I forget to do it. I don't do it because if you do it in Halo Infinite, you're more likely to get hijacked in PvP. So I usually stick back and try to get them that way. I think they can still hijack you. The grunts can. But the elites and brutes.
Hurry, before any more Covenant show up!
Cool, guys. Don't press the button for us. You know, you're just up here. Rocket launchers. Why do I have a handgun? Definitely taking a rocket launcher. Oh, hello. Jeez. Alright. I don't remember inviting you to my party. Goodbye. What now, Cortana?
I have defied gods and demons.
But I'm a demon. According to the Covenant, anyway. Ooh. Rocket quads? I want a rocket quad. Let's go.
Gotta move fast and punch hard.
Me and the boys heading to the cabin.
You got anti-air raids in the next lake.
I say that. I've never been on a quad in my life. I straight up just lied to everybody.
One down, one to go.
Get out, quick. Rocket, shoot. Shoot again. You got 2 in the chamber, let's go. Warthog there, but no gun on it. I'd always prefer those because these things are so bouncy. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit that Banshee. All those little planes would come down and pick me up. Holy, okay. I guess they are destroyable because we just wrecked that. Everybody fired at the same time. That was great. Don't worry about that. Worry about the ghosts. This way. You got quick scope. It's not hitting them though. Hit it. It's stationary. There you go. Get it. There we go. Good job.
Both AA raids have been neutralized. Stand by. Something big closing in on your location.
Beep beep. Where's the something big? Looking. Hearing something.
Scarab, find some cover now.
Oh, there it is. Hello. Wasn't sure where it came in from. Hit it in the... Ow. Jeez, what a save. We flipped over, he fell off, but he got right back on. Professional guy right here. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God. Yep, that's it. That's my fault. I didn't keep moving. I just stayed right in front of the big gun. Hit the leg. That's what I want you to do. Great. Fantastic. Keep hitting legs. And again. One more time, maybe. Nope. Gotta hit the legs and it'll, it disables it for a second, then I can actually get on board. It was looking at me.
Now, while it's down, find a way inside.
Thanks, okay. D. Get up to the top, and then I can. Woo. Almost knocked me off. how it's supposed to go, and not me getting shot off a cliff. Chief.
One more target, Chief.
That's how I know it's winter.
Gun in the next area. Take it down and hard hook
Itchy
and
dry
start its
skin.
attack run.
Gonna set up my humidifiers.
I am your shield.
Because it gets ridiculously cold here. So you gotta have the heat on a lot higher than I'm used to from where I came from originally. It just dries up the air.
Guys, we got trouble.
Sorry, you want it back? Oh, alright. Don't worry about it. Getting mad at Master Chief for taking a gun? Alright. Hope you like dying. Oh, I just shot those regular dudes. No, don't kill him! I saved him. You thought you had him, and I'm clubbing you. Why are they still fighting? Let me do my job. Run away, guys. You're just like engineers with hard hats on. No, I'll stick with my assault rifle. Hunters, eh? No problem. One rocket left. Alright, let's get that hammer.
Only our enemies should fear this raging storm.
Jeez, Wakanda's going nuts in the background. Loving the bongos.
Fire for all that remains for them when we, the worthy, have passed beyond.
I will not be shamed. Not again. Not by you.
Alright, there is my next target.
Chief, Hood's ships are closing fast. Destroy that gun. We're out of time.
Got a sniper rifle. I'm not gonna take it though. Not this time. A lot of close range fighting up here, so. Oop. Thought I got him. This thing is amazing. Going to take this only because I need to do that. And it's so much easier with a heavy gun. Alright, Covenant anti-air taken care of.
All ships, fire at will.
think we're too late. And like, this was on Earth the whole time and they had no idea? Not like the Forerunners built it after.
This is the way the world ends.
Alright. Big portal in the sky.
What did Truth just do? Did he activate the rings?
No, sir. But he certainly did something.
Just shout at the ships. Alright.
Wherever Truth went.
Sir, new contact slipping in.
Ooh, that's greasy. And it crashed.
More brutes?
Worse.
It followed me home. I don't want to keep it though.
The flood. It's spreading all over the city.
How do we contain it?
Find the crashed flood ship. Overload its engine core. We either destroy this city or risk losing the entire planet.
Do it.
Chief, make your way to the crash site.
I'm already on it.
All squads, report. Multiple contacts. Unknown hostiles. There! Over there! We're surrounded, Sergeant!
Don't really have anything good. Hopefully I'll come across a shotgun somewhere. Just as I asked for. There we go. Check all these. Yes, more ammo. Perfect. Full of ammo for it now, too. The only other thing I can ask for is an energy sword.
Sergeant, come on!
Thought that was a hammer. Got you. No, no! No! Mr. Marine or Mrs. Marine, I didn't really catch. Reload the shotgun is a lot slower in this game. I do like that you can fire with just one in the chamber. Like, it doesn't make you have to reload all of it.
Quickly, let us find their ship. Make short work of this abomination.
I'm trying, Arbiter, but you know, I can't rush these things. Put him down before he turns. That's all I can do now. Melee does work a lot better in this than in other games with the Flood. I got swarmed then. Shotgun to my own dudes too.
Choose you up. We gotta get out of here.
Feel like I have a cough or a sneeze coming on. I don't know which. And it is bugging me. Probably remember to use my grenades. Playing so much Halo Infinite multiplayer, you think I'd know because it's all about grenade spam, but wait, I forgot there was a flamethrower in this game. Fun thing about the flamethrower, it was actually introduced in Halo 1, but only on PC and only in multiplayer. I think I went the wrong way. I think I gotta go up and across that. There's a small door to get in there instead of the big one. Excuse my sniffing. I don't have a cold or anything, but I'm like really stuffed up.
I can't trust your SOS. It's not safe. The Gravemind, it knows how to move up.
Arbiter was like, why are you just standing still? There's some dancing on my head. Let's see how good this thing is. It's real bright. Yeah, Arbiter, you gotta get out of the way. I'm shooting fire from a gun. Gotta control it once it starts coming out. Probably shouldn't walk through the fire either, but you know.
They were all infected.
All he does is moan and complain in the corner, just like the other guy. I think he starts shooting at you too, but whatever. I didn't even put him down gently. I burned him to death.
Hail humans and take heed. This is the carrier, Shadow of Intent. Clear this sector while we deal with the flood.
Sweet. Now I got some more elites on my team. I'm gonna drop this thing. It's making me go too slow. I got a shotgun. I'm prepared for what's coming. Maybe I'll get an energy sword now that there's some elites kicking around.
High charity has fallen. Come offended high.
Music in this is a lot more iconic too than it was in Halo 2, I think. Like, there was a good soundtrack for Halo 2, but they didn't utilize it a whole lot. Thought he was going to jump again. Hello, guys. Jeez. Button up here for me to open that. Doesn't look like it.
Chief, the elites are looking for something. We didn't believe them when they told us.
It's Cortana, Chief. She's on that ship. Find her. Get her up.
So those little creepy crawler ones are very annoying because they change shape. And they can either change into a heavily armored melee kind of unit, or they climb up on the walls and start shooting at you when they shapeshift into, I guess I'll call it that thing. Both of them are still pretty tough compared to a regular flood. curious what creature they absorb to be able to do that shape-shifting. It seems like they try to keep the forms of whatever entity they infect. Yeah, there's the big brute form that I was talking about. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's... No, because these ones also change back. These ones aren't brutes. I don't know what they are. They're interesting. That's all I can say. I'm getting low on ammo, so I'm going to push on, let the elites deal with that. I'm going to get a hammer, though. Ow. Hammer is just as good as a sword against these guys, usually. Just mushes them up.
I shall remain here. We will let nothing pass.
Oh, okay, good. I was supposed to go down here. I saw bright and I was like, oh god, that's gonna be like liquid metal or something, I'm gonna die. But it was not.
Do not be afraid. I am peace. I am salvation.
Doesn't feel like it. I'm gonna go hammer sword right now. Ditch my assault rifle. It's not shotgun sword, but both of the melee weapons will clean up blood. Now watch me get lost in here again.
I am a timeless chorus. Join your voice with mine and sing victory everlasting.
I'd prefer not to. I don't want to be all sticky and gross. Hold X to retrieve Cortana. Ooh, I just walked right past her.
Chief.
Cortana?
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on...
Cortana.
Cortana.
Reclaimer. I must act quickly before your construct suffers any further
Wait.
trauma.
Leave her alone.
If we do not take this device to a safe location, somewhere I can make repairs.
On Halo, you tried to kill Cortana. You tried to kill me.
Protocol dictated my response. She had the activation index, and you were going to destroy my installation. You did destroy my installation. Now I have only one function, to help you, Reclaimer, as I always should have done.
I still don't like you. Thanks for the ride, elites. I guess they're glassing the location now just to make sure there's no more flood.
Will it live, Oracle? Can it be saved?
Uncertain. This storage device has suffered considerable trauma. Its matrices are highly unstable.
Perhaps one of our technicians.
That will not be necessary.
Chief.
Success!
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on its way to Earth, with an army of Flood. I can't tell you everything. It's not safe. The Gravemind, it knows I'm in the system.
It's just a message.
Let it play.
But it doesn't know about the portal, where it leads. On the other side, there's a solution, a way to stop the Flood, without firing the remaining Halo rings. Oh! Hurry, Chief. The Ark. There isn't much time.
I'm sorry.
No matter, Oracle. We've heard enough.
Whoever programmed AI to
Our
feel
fight is
pain
through the
is a
portal.
jerk.
With the brutes and the bastard truth.
Fine. We'll remain here. Hold out as long as we can.
Did you not hear? Your world is doomed. A flood army. A Gravemind has you in sight. You barely survived a small contamination.
And you, shipmaster, just glassed half a continent. Maybe the flood isn't all I should be worried about.
One single flood spore can destroy a species. Were it not for the Arbiter's Council, I would have glassed your entire planet.
Sir, with respect, Cortana has a solution.
Cortana? Did you see her condition? How damaged she is? She could be corrupted for all we know. Her solution could be a flood trap.
We should go through the portal. Find out for sure.
What we should do, Commander, is understand, clearly, that this is humanity's final stand. Here, at Earth. We go, we risk everything. Every last man, woman, and child. If we stand our ground, we might just have a chance.
No. If your construct is wrong, then the Flood is already won.
I'll find Cortana's solution. And I'll bring it back.
Earth is all we have left. You trust Cortana that much?
Sir. Yes, sir.
This is either the best decision you've ever made or the worst. Hell of it is, Chief. I doubt I'll live long enough to find out which.
Such a positive attitude you have. Crew's just all hanging out. I don't think they really need to swap weapons. Everybody knows how to use what they got more than they do the other persons. Or the other species. I guess it's supposed to show cooperation. But yeah. To me, it's just not a logical thing. Alright, are we going to see some dinosaurs and wyverns and all sorts of stuff on the Ark? There's some interesting planet constructs. This one is just like a big flat thing with like spikes coming off of it.
Shipmaster, they outnumber us 3 to 1.
Then it is an even fight. All cruisers fire at will. Burn their mongrel hides.
Truce ship isn't taking part in the attack. He must have gone to ground.
Roger that, ma'am. We're on him. Kick the door.
Lost a Pelican. Alright. 4 guys. Didn't even make it to the ground. Jeez, Johnson's eyes are bugging out of his head right now.
We good, Hocus?
She's a little crook, Sergeant Major. She'll hold.
All right, pop the hatch.
I think that Chief doesn't have to say anything. This gun is mine now. And the guy was like, alright, no worries. You can have it.
Enjoy it while you can, Marines. As soon as we land, we're right back to it. Priority 1, secure a landing zone for the commander's frigate. Keep your eyes and ears open. We need all the intel we can get. Wherever the hell we are. Stand to, Marines. Hoorah! Go, go, go!
Alright. We got a battle rifle and a sniper rifle. Some long range fighting.
In the sky. Is that...
Hey, look. We got a job to do.
What am I looking at? Oh, that. Yeah, that does look like the Milky Way galaxy. So we are nowhere near home right now.
Chief, eyes on. Got a good angle.
Alright, more sniper ammo up here. pick it up, so I will wait. Oh, I missed him. Takes me too long to line up my shots. That's why I'm never good with a sniper rifle in like PvP and things like that.
My dreadnought cannot rise. Even now it is engaged, turns deathly in the war. Do not relent until the heretic ships are
Oh, what's that? Just hiding. Reload this and grab the ammo there. There we go. That's what I meant to do instead of switching my gun like 18 times. Yeah, I know. I just got to go for it in PvP. My brain doesn't tell me to do that. Like I gotta snipe like I do shoot with the battle rifle, where I just kind of fire in that direction and hope for the best. It's like most of the time with the battle rifle, I'm nailing headshots. I just won't do it with the sniper. Gotta tell my brain to not be so concerned. I'm probably gonna die anyway. Put red tape on my screen where the reticle is. Hold on. I'll get one of those lights that I see, or whatever it is that people tape their screen. Don't really need the thing on my screen though, because the sniper has a circle for Halo at least. Usually other games you don't really get a reticle. Nope, I'm out of ammo. That's probably why it's not working. Out of ammo again. Die already. Ow. Jeez. Take that carbine. Any ammo for it around? I think I just picked some up without even noticing. That's usually what happens. Like, I thought I had it dead to rights, and then I end up missing.
I'm giving the brutes all I've got. But this is a heavyweight fight. Dawn's only got the tonnage to last a few rounds. Find me a place to set her down. Over.
There's side doors there, and I'm pretty sure there's just like a little terminal thing that you can activate for an achievement, but it'll pull me out of the game, so I'm not gonna worry about it. What's down here? Probably could use my sniper there, to be honest. I hit the weak guys, no problem. shoot an actual threat and I miss every time. Alright, what do we got down here? Lots of goodies. Looks like a rocket launcher. Take that. 4 rockets, so... Thought I brained him for sure. Nope, that's not what I want to use close range. It's a bad idea. Need to get those guys on here. Someone give me a gunner. Oops. Gunner, come on. Let's go. There we go. Alright, no boost on this, no weapons for me. Just gotta rely on the gunner like I do a Warthog. Take these guys out so they can't follow me. Perfect. Alright, there's a crew of them up here, but no boost, so I don't think I'm going to be able to run them over. Or maybe not. They did not want to get out of the way. Structure up ahead. I'm pretty sure that's where I gotta go. These brute vehicles are very odd. Like, it's good for the sand that we're on right now, but like, what a specific vehicle. If I wasn't on sand, would this thing just be scraping and making terribly loud noises? Take out these stupid... Oh, I can't even remember the name of them now. The motorcycles. Choppers. Brute choppers, maybe? I think I gotta get off here and kind of just check for a second.
Got a wing shut off, but we spotted a structure on the other side of this wall. It matches Cortana's description of the map room on the first Halo ring.
A cartographer. Good. Should help us fix Trude's location. Secure the LZ, and we'll push through that wall.
Roger that. Follow my Pelican, Chief. The LZ's this way.
Alright, sounds good. So, gotta clear a landing zone, and then we gotta come back here. I was going hard on that ending. Did it. Just some one dude on the quad. He was like, I'm coming with you. I don't care if I got someone with me or not. Marines up here too. Give them a hand. Whoa, I just lost everybody. Wow. I wonder if they just... this might be the same crew. I wonder if they just fell out or bailed because of the grenades. I don't know.
Let's find that LZ, sir. Commander Keyes can't land until we clear those raids.
Alright, bud, calm down. I know.
The cave, sir. Watch yourself. Got Covenant heavy armor.
Alright, see if I can't get behind it and take it down quickly. Ooh, that almost hit me. Doesn't seem like it wants to let me get behind. Can't ram me if I do this, though. I don't know if it's just dry, but I almost coughed, but then my body was like, no, I don't want to cough. So then I just like shuddered. I really hope I'm not getting sick. I really hope it's not the sickness. I don't go anywhere, so I shouldn't be able to get it. The only one that can give it to me is my wife, so if I do get sick, you know who to blame. I'm chalking it up to dry air, though. I never set up my humidifiers anywhere but my bedroom, and I'm regretting it. It gets wicked dry up here in the wintertime. God, just blow up already. Thank you. Is that all of them, or is there another tank? There might be another tank down here. Just want to make sure. It doesn't look like it. I just gotta clean up these guys. Yep, checkpoint done. Alright.
Commander, bring her down. Roger that. Beginning my descent.
Look!
This was another cool scene.
Here she comes! Is the Dawn rated for atmosphere? I guess we're gonna find out. Hey, take cover!
Good to see a ship, come down, and it blows everything out of the way, which is pretty cool too.
Thanks, Chief. Wouldn't have lasted much longer up there. Come to the back of the frigate. Did the elites get a fix on the cartographer?
Looks like you got a fan, Crystal.
But it's surrounded by really heavy armor.
Don't worry.
It is a sick entrance. I really like it. And then they drop off really cool tech.
Can't fly over the wall.
Choose between warthogs and tanks and all sorts of fun stuff.
Lead the way. If you find any locked doors, Spark will be happy to pry them open. I will certainly try my best. Will I with this facility?
All right then. You heard the lady.
Alright, everybody hop on.
This one seems in very good condition.
It's not going to be a good idea, but I'll wait for you.
Mount up. Let's
It's like a 90% chance you're all going to die sitting on the side. So that's another thing I really like about the Marines in this game. They love hijacking other vehicles, so they're not useless.
Hey, how does 90mm and tungsten strike you? Tank beats goats.
We got hunters! You know, I had it handled.
Stuck. There we go.
Tank beats hunter.
Don't let that damn
Tank beats everything. Oh man, I could do this all day.
Alright, calm down there, Captain America. I do like that dialogue though. When you kill stuff with the tank, he's like, tank beats ghost, tank beats hunter. Then you blow up the ship and it's like tank beats everything. This is the first game that you don't have control over the machine gun, and you actually have to have someone in the turret in order to have the machine gun working. And it's like that from then on with Halo games. I love how destructible things are in this game compared to the other ones. So nice.
All armor, form up on the lower doorway. Chief, get upstairs. Have your robot pick that lock.
I beg your pardon. I am Greenfield Dispatch, monitor of installation 04.
Yeah, well, you're also our ticket through this wall. So if you don't mind,
I will gladly aid the reclaimer's progress.
Look out! Who's got the big stuff? Here comes a raid!
I wasn't sure if they were my guys on those bikes or not. They are not. Sorry, no turret for you today.
It's like they don't even see us.
Start the engine back up. There we go. Yeah, those little electric balls they throw can disable the vehicles. Doesn't disable the gun though.
Use caution. Avoid collateral damage. While this facility looks quite hard on the surface, there are unlikely delicate structures below the facade. For a door to abide such robust security protocols, one moment would be ready.
I think I gotta ditch the tank here. It doesn't open all the way. Don't really have anything good for like normal combat. Rocket launchers and sniper rifle right now. Although I don't think I have to kill too much before I get back into a vehicle again. I think on the other side I'll be able to get a tank.
Here, this panel will activate a raid.
Good work, Chief. Link up with our armor on the far side of the wall.
Those Sentinel
Make your way
beams.
down to the
I'm not
cartographer.
going to pick up those. I don't know why I pronounce it like that. Sentinel. Sentinel. Sentinel.
heads up, Marines. You got trouble.
I want that. Come here. Come here. Yes. I want in. Good job, buddy. You know exactly what I want. Oh, you were in it all by yourself. That's probably why you came. I want Master Chief to drive me, he said. Woo! Maybe you don't. Sorry. And hop back in. I promise not to do it again. No guarantees, though. I'm not even going to take a tank this time. Gauss Warthog, fantastic. I forgot there was one of these out here, so. It's hard and it's fast. It's not as powerful as a tank, but it's pretty damn close. Woo! Said no promises, or, well, no. Said no guarantees. I promised, but I didn't guarantee. Hop in, buddy. Come on. This isn't gonna go well. There we go. I've got guilty sparkers just floating around watching. Another scarab. And we're going to take it down the same way, but it's going to be a lot faster this time. Gauss Warthog actually hits the target more often than not. It's got to only hope that he's hitting it. So can't really watch it and drive properly at the same time. Ooh, there's the alarm. Alright, sorry buddy, I'm ditching you for a second.
Find that power core, Chief.
Come on in. Alright, there we go. Let's get out of here, buddy. Yeehaw. Alright, we're not done. No, we're not done yet. Get in. What are you doing? You're gonna be a jerk.
Not bad,
Okay.
Spartan. I saw that explosion from on. Truth's fleet lies in ruin. Find where the liar hides, so I may place my boot between his gums.
We'll know soon enough, Shipmaster.
I thought you said Sugar Master. She's into the elites way more than I thought. Just knock them out. Is that everybody? It is. Alright, 4 rounds left on a sniper, 1 round left in that. Could pick up a new gun now. Maybe plasma pistol stuff. Yeah, why not? I haven't dual wielded at all this one yet. You don't get to do that in the next games, I don't think. Maybe ODST.
Well, let me have a look.
Oracle!
Little bastard stung me.
I did not want you to come to any harm.
Got a funny way of showing it.
Open the door. I wish I could hack stuff by shooting it. They're all asleep.
Chief, tap him up.
I did not see that before. That's wicked. He's taking a leak in the corner. I love it. I never saw that before. Nope, punch him in the back didn't work. Switch for auto turret. I like auto turrets.
Heretics, kill them!
It seems like going back up to the same place. I do not want to go there. Here we go. This looks like the way down. Maybe. Oh. That's one of those random weird cutscene terminals. Made pork chops today. Are you bringing some over? You only have to fly, like, you know, halfway across the country. And then take another flight to get up to where I am. Because you can't drive here. I'm hungry now. Damn it. Go auto turret. Do nothing. I also didn't mean to actually deploy that. I meant to throw a grenade, which I did afterwards. Alrighty.
That's our galaxy. We're beyond the rim.
2 to the 18th light years from Galactic Center, to be precise.
What is this place?
The Ark.
This is the Ark?
I had always assumed it was part of a shield installation, but it seems I was mistaken.
That's a first.
Not at all. While I had a complete understanding of Installation 04, my makers wisely limited my knowledge of all other strategic facilities. Compartmentalization, in case I was ever captured by the Flood.
Can you tell me where we are exactly?
Here.
And truth?
Near one of the Ark's supraluminal communication arrays, I'm afraid. Unfortunate. The meddler has triggered a barrier, a defensive perimeter around the Ark's core. The barrier will be difficult to disable. How odd that my makers would place such a comprehensive defense around a single... Oh my.
What is it?
Phantom!
Spark, move.
We must get past that barrier, or the meddler will destroy it all.
Chief, you got a whole mess of hostile air inbound. Get back inside while we take them out.
Follow the Oracle, Spark.
Good timing.
I will help your sergeant clear the sky.
I tried to see if I could hijack it. It did not let me do it. Oh god. Okay, I'm not gonna try that again. Or maybe. Maybe. If he swings through the same way again. In this game, these disable vehicles.
I will help your sergeant clear the sky.
Sir, Pelican's gonna land 1 level down.
Okay, I still have to head downstairs anyway. No point. You. I think I remember that grenades are not that button. Oh god. Just shoot wildly and hope for the best.
The pack will feast on you!
I guess I'm not gonna dual wield? Okay. Maybe because I needed ammo for it. There we go. Now, instead of reloading both of them like the other game, I have to figure out what reload is. Nope. Just reload. X is reload that one. That is not. There we go. Click on left stick. Reloads the other one. Alright. Another thing they had to change from Halo 2. They used to both just reload at the same time when you pressed X. Oh, I've got to learn something new every time I play another game.
Hang tight, Chief. We're on our way.
I I can't kill him until that goes away. No. There we go. Kill you, I'll take that hammer. Where are your buddies now? Missed him. Missed. Oh, okay, I didn't miss that guy. One shot left. And I missed, okay. Back here. That doesn't work. That does, though. I have to kill these guys before it'll finish, I think. No button to press to trigger the cutscene. Get the carbine.
ETA damn quick. Stand by for pickup.
ETA damn quick, and then it takes them like 5 minutes to reverse.
Commander.
Johnson, look sharp.
I got it.
No, don't shoot. They mean us no harm. Those units have a priority task.
Oh, yeah?
And what might that be?
I really can't say. Not for sure. But if you allow me to find a terminal closer to the core.
We must keep the Prophet firmly in our sights.
But what about your construct? Your solution to the flood? With more data,
Armor's right. We have priorities too. Until we kill Truth, stop the rings from firing. Nothing else matters.
In the end, nothing really matters. It's it? Oops. What? It is it? I don't understand what we tried to do then.
We hit these 3 generators, and the barrier will fall?
a small section, yes.
Good
Unless you were
enough.
typing in a different chat,
Drop
perhaps.
the chief of the first generator, then head to the 3rd. The elites will punch right down the middle.
Roger that.
Charlie, Foxtrot. Tower 1 approaches, active AAA.
That's not gonna be good. Oh, my warthog. Oh, so many warthogs. Right. Accidentally typed that.
Up the beach! Kill that Wraith!
Better be careful, you type too many things, you might lose a fan. Or your graphics card will need an update. I'm pretty sure this is the very first introduction of that Spartan laser. Takes a minute to fire, but it hits incredibly hard. For vehicles and turrets and stuff like that. You can use it on people, but once again, like the sniper, not a very good shot. Two shots for this. Probably could have just jumped on it and beat it up, but
Beachhead secure, Commander.
that involves me being smart.
Hold position. I'm on my way. Shipmaster, begin diversionary bombardment.
I will beat the Prophet's shield like a drum. By the time the barrier falls, he will beg for mercy.
Alright, working Warthog. That's what I like.
Spark believes Truth can activate the rings at any time. If he does, Earth, every being in the galaxy,
Some ODST.
kill them all. Get to the first tower. Shut it down.
Banshee! Got him in my sights.
Work on those ghosts. Don't worry about the Banshee. Eyes on the ground. Kill it. What's that guy doing? Oh, he has a shotgun. Oh, that's not going to be very helpful in long range.
Ma'am, we're on the ground. Third tower in sight.
Good. The Arbiter and the Elites have touched down at number 2.
Feels like my nose is clearing up a bit. Thank God. Take out this tank. A few turrets around too. Just to be careful of those. Jeez, okay, there's a whole crew here. Alright. Give me a second. I'll give you a line. Line of coke. No. Not really. Oh, that's one vehicle down. Not the one I wanted to focus on, but it's cool. There's 2. Whoop, I just ran over my quad, dude. It's alright. It's alright, it was just an accident. Is the tank done for yet? Come on. Here we go.
Chief, got to offline that tower.
Yes, I'm working on it. That quad gotta stop getting in my way. Any time to head inside. Hi. I have 1 bullet left. Okay, maybe I need a new gun. He just stood there like, uh-oh. There was no running away from that one, dude. Bad guys. Ah. Punch them all. Come here. Chief's got a mean left hook. I don't mind the elevators in this because they actually go at a decent pace, unlike Halo 2. Slow, and it's a super long elevator. Alright, some big boys in here. Thanks for waiting. I guess they don't really know what it does, so maybe they thought they could take it.
Chief, find the tower controls and shut it down.
Nope. Yes. hoping I get to keep my weapons into the next thing.
That's one. The Arbiter should be just about to... That's two. It's all up to Johnson's team now. Get back outside, Chief. Wait for transport.
Okay.
Johnson, come in. Over.
Reinforcements, man. We're pinned down.
I'm on my way.
Negative. Fire's too heavy. Everyone fall back.
Sergeant Major! Johnson, can you hear me?
He cannot.
Chief, you need to link up with the Arbiter and proceed directly to the third tower. Make your way back to the beach.
Okay. Nope, that's the wrong way. Other door.
There
So
he
quiet
is.
right now. Hammer time. Oh, my warthog isn't there. Oh, there it is. Someone moved it for me. Can I drive?
Dude, I'm sorry. I don't even know why I got in on this side. Let's roll.
Don't be saucy.
I'll drive.
Why did that guy leave the gun? What? Come back. Where are you going? Get back in the gun. Where? The other guy's left on the quad. Okay, can I get you to get out? And then I'm gonna get in. And then... Okay, at least I got a gunner now. That other guy was just a jerk. He's like, well, if I can't have that guy driving, I don't want to be in it. There's some goodies there. I'm gonna have a look-see. There's a shotgun. I'll keep the hammer for now. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess we're just leaving that other dude behind. He's gonna have to walk. Alright, head to the third tower. And see if Johnson's alright, and then press the button. That's what we're doing now, man. The Warthog control's so much nicer in this game. I really hope they adjust it in Infinite. Cause it's like really slippy and bouncy in Infinite multiplayer. But this one, perfect. Ooh. I do want to pilot this. Okay, everybody hop in. Alright. Bear with me while I figure out how this goes. A is up. X is out. Okay. Don't hold X real high. A is up. B is down? Y is down. What is down? A is up. LB is down. Jeez, okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to get in your way. Alright, I was definitely not in your way then. Come on, Pelican. Come on! What is even happening right now? Get out of my way. What a jerk that guy was. That's number 2 there, so that's not where I want to go. Head around this way, I'm pretty sure, for number 3. Yep, there she is. Still active.
Objective in sight, Commander. No sign of Johnson or his team.
Understood.
Clear out these tanks, then I'll head down. Go. One more Banshee. Alright. Green ones are my friends. Oh, someone got back in that tank. I didn't destroy it, it just disabled it. No, don't tip over. There we go. Oh, those are elites. They're my friends. Alright, I didn't mean to jump out there, but I did. And I'm fine, so it's cool. Everything's good. I meant to do that. I'm Master Chief. Great hammer. That's what I stole from your friends. Alright. Hunters. Are the hunters not my friends in this one? They are not. Okay. I say that like I wasn't fighting them before. I don't know why I thought that. They're Arbiter's friends. They're not my friends. I guess they're not even Arbiter's friends now. Itchy eye. There we go. Excuse me.
We must go. It's the demon. Give me cover.
No sign of Johnson anywhere. Much like through this spot too. I'm out of everything now. Needler. That. My eyes are getting itchy now. Something wrong with me today. I'm itchy and scratchy. Eyes are bothering
Darken
me.
this tower and the barrier will fall. Go, Spartan. We have no time to waste.
Oh, they don't have brute. Plasma resist. Forgot about that.
Hit the switch, Chief, and the barrier will fall.
Alright, but where's Johnson? Like, no sign of him? Did he even make it here?
Now, Prophet, your end has come.
Ooh. That's a big guy.
By the gods, brace for impact!
Oh, that's greasy too. Here come flood chunks. deal with you. Goodbye. Don't jump down here. Don't do it.
Weapons system disabled.
Move to a safe distance. Stay away from the flood.
Why would the parasite come here?
The Ark is out of range of all the active installations. Priority, we must contain this outbreak before.
First, we stop the troop. Then we deal with the flood.
God, dual wielding these in this game especially. I think I was just remembering this game over Halo 2 every time I thought of like these guns. Halo 2 they were also good, but I'm pretty sure they're even better in this one when you dual wield them. Even against the flood.
Quickly, I must see the point of impact, assess the damage to the Ark.
To the top of these hills, Oracle, no higher. We cannot risk your capture by the flood.
Shipmaster's carrier is out of commission, Chief.
No, Gosword Hog is still my friend.
Flood's
Hop
just going
in.
to put
Yeah,
pressure
let's
on
go.
him and accelerate his plans. Punch through the cliffs. Get inside that citadel.
I come from a tropical, nice paradise to a winter place, like through a door. All right. I'm disabled. There you go, shoot him. Good job. Proud of you. Start the engine, Chief.
Look at him wading through those vans.
There we go.
Citadel in sight. Troops are mobilizing everything they've got.
Ooh, we got the Halo piano music. That means stuff is going down.
Anyone need any ghost spare parts?
Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. I ruined their day.
Mobilizing everything they've got.
It wasn't even that big of a drop, but it's just a no-go zone. The music was getting all amped up for me and everything, and I do that. Good job, me. Gonna stick to the back paths this time. Oh no. Save him. Save him. There you go. Good job, buddy.
Hornets inbound!
Oh yeah, getting my hands on one of those. Hi, yes, I would like to pilot that, please.
I got shotgun. I'll run.
No, I want you to drive the Warthog. I don't want you in this. This is why I wanted the Hornet. So much easier to kill these things. You can get just the right angle. Oh my god. I'm not gonna stop until I know for sure though. Yeah, she's going up. Beautiful.
First Scarab's down. All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
This guy real quick. You bothered me. It's number 2. Awesome.
Both scarabs down. Well done.
Come to me.
I'm here.
The flood scales the Citadel's far wall. Activate this bridge oracle. Prophet will die by mine. Not theirs.
Calamity! If only we had more time!
I'm not gonna fly across. Arbiter doesn't seem to be comfortable with it. It's a really fun part of the game.
It asked, and I answered. For a moment of safety, I loosed damnation on the stars.
Okay, she's on the screens too. Are you seeing that, Arbiter?
Though our enemies crowd around us, we tread the blessed path. In a moment I will light the rings, and all who believe shall be saved.
They got Johnson.
How close are you?
Not close enough.
Chief hates elevators as much as I do.
Oh, come on. Impress me.
Stop, you imbecile! He wants you to kill him.
I'd prefer that it did not.
Why don't you have a whisper next time?
What's the matter, big shot? Can't start your own party?
I admit, I need your help. But that secret dies with all the rest.
Or does it?
Johnson, sound off.
Get out of here!
Not without you.
You delay the inevitable. One of you will light the rings. You cannot hope to kill them all.
You're right.
Do it. Me. Then you. Now. No!
Yeah, that has to be the most uncomfortable way to die. Because those spikes gotta be brutal. There's a live action
Your
like
forefathers wisely set aside
video of that.
passion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done.
It's rough.
I see now why they left you behind. You were weak, and gods must be strong.
That's the Halo we destroyed. So many other rings.
Do not shoot, but listen. Let me lead you safely to our foe. Only you can halt what he has set in motion.
Alright. Temporary alliance with the Flood. I like how the caption was still there. Can't start your own party. Johnson's dead now. Well, not dead, but not doing so good. guns for days up here, apparently. Guess I'm going to be taking these for now.
How could I have known the parasite would follow? Undoubtedly, this is the heretic doing.
Nope, that's not one. Fire grenades, I forgot about those too. Hammer and fuel rod cannon should be alright for the next little bit. Oh, no, that wasn't a brute, that was a flood. I don't feel too bad. Floods suck. Even if they are trying to help me. He lived, but, well, she didn't. He did.
Stop the rings. Save the rest.
Can you see, Arbiter? The moment of salvation is at hand.
It will not last.
Your kind never believed in the promise of the sacred ring.
Lies for the weak, beacons for the deluded. I will have my revenge. On a prophet, not a plague.
My feet tread the path. I shall become a god.
You will be food. Nothing more.
No!
Shut them back down.
I am truth. The voice of the Covenant.
So, you must be silenced.
You know, Arbiter enjoyed that one. She just gives him a little nod. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. Johnson is not waiting around. Fine, everybody, hop in. Nope. Okay.
Now the gate has been unlatched. Headstones pushed aside. Corpses shift and offer room. A fate you must abide.
Yep, I didn't know it was Poetry Day. Apparently there's a very, or was a very popular, excuse me, a popular series called Arby and the Chief. I never did look it up. I only found out about it randomly afterwards. Supposedly really good? I don't know. The only web series I ever watched that had anything to do with Halo was Red vs. Blue, which I'm sure many people have. If you haven't watched Red vs. Blue, it's very good. And they started uploading all the seasons onto YouTube on Rooster Chiefs. Rooster Teeth's channel. So yeah, if you haven't seen it, it starts off kind of rough because they started doing it just as like, I guess, a laugh when they first did it, and it was Halo 1, and it's all in-game graphics at first, and as the new games came out, they would progress through those and upgrade while explaining how. And yeah, there's like 17 seasons or something like that now, and it's good. And like eventually they obviously made a lot of money off of it, or at least Rooster Teeth started making money elsewhere and invested it into that, and there's like these crazy CGI like cutscene versions now, and the story gets really good too, and it's very funny. If you have not watched Red vs. Blue, I definitely recommend it. And if you're a fan of Arby and the Chief, let me know what you think of that, because I've never seen it. I have no idea what it's like.
What do you see?
Ghosts. I see my girlfriend, Cortana. Arbiter must think he's going crazy. And what do we see out here? I forget. Right. Right. A new Halo ring being constructed. The Ark is where they're made. I guess it's an automated system.
A replacement. The ring you destroyed.
When did you know?
Just now. But I had my hopes. What will you do?
Light it.
Then we are agreed. A tactical post will completely eradicate the local infestation. I will personally oversee the final preparations, though it will take time to fabricate.
How will you light it?
The same as we always do. Overload some reactor somewhere. That's how we light everything. Humanity gave up on nuclear bombs. They only blow up slip space drives now. This has very much Halo Reach vibes just then. The whole like kind of painted artistry background. Alright, I'm assuming this is High Charity, which is now disgustingly
I'll round up
greasy.
our survivors, fall back to the dawn. Arbiter will do the same with the elites. Cortana's in there somewhere.
Very, very greasy in here. Clear out some of this popcorn chicken. Yeah, look at them all. Shut that down right away. Going through anuses.
Child of my enemy, why have you come? I offer no forgiveness. The father's sins pass to his son.
Down another poop chute. How are they just like slowing me down and talking to me like that? Like, I know I have like comms, and like they can talk to me normally, but like they're like dragging me down, hurting my brain. Stop that. No poppers. I don't like those. Just, party following me now. Woo. Okay, okay. You toss a grenade back there. Open up.
Of course, you came for her. We exist together now. Two corpses in one grave.
Are you jealous because I want my girlfriend back? You're all like, I'm inside of you right now. I can't be any closer.
And yet, perhaps a part of her remains.
Guys are being spooky. I used to get lost in here a lot too. Random little hallways and holes in the ground you gotta find.
Can I speak with you, please?
I can sneak, well, not really sneak past them, but get around these guys without having to do too much. The popping ones are really my only concern. If they get too close, I pretty much lose my shields, and then all the little flood dudes will get on my nerves. You cannot swing your sword as fast as you can in Halo 2. That's a downgrade a bit. Oh, and it's not working anymore? Okay.
Time has taught me patience, but asking in new freedom. I will know all that I possess!
Alright, calm down, man. Don't get mad, I'm just one dude. It's because your flood guys suck at keeping up with me. Alright, this is the one I gotta scale. Alright, I'm doing this improperly right now. I'm gonna take my time a bit more in this one. Especially with all these guys. There should be a path around here that leads me up. Maybe I can get on this. There we go. That worked. Just keep going up more. Yes, it does. Swing around in here. Should really consider, yeah, I'm gonna pick up a new weapon. Maybe the carbine. That room wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
I have walked the edge of the abyss. I have seen your future, and I have learned.
Submit! End her torment and my own!
See, now she knows she's bothering you. That was a bad move. So if you want to to bother someone and then you tell them that you're being bothered by them, it's not going to go well. Yeah, I don't think this is going as well as I wanted it to. This sword's good against those big guys. Usually a pain. Sweet. I was just running on that like a crazy person. There you go. Thank you for dying. You're just gonna stand there and look at me? That's fine too. Okay, this must be the door.
You will show me what she hides, or I shall feast upon your bones.
She doesn't have bones. She's a computer.
This is UNSC AI serial number CTN0452-9. I am a monument to all your sins.
Alright, I think that's her. Cortana. Oh yeah, it's definitely her. Punch through the shield. Get her back.
You found me.
I sure did.
But so much of me is wrong. Out of place. You might be too late.
You know me. When I make a promise.
You keep it. I do know how to pick 'em.
Lucky me. Do you still have it?
The activation index from the first Halo ring. A little souvenir I hung on to, just in case. Got an escape plan?
Thought I'd try shooting my way out. Mix things up a little.
Just
Got my girlfriend back.
There's 2 of us in here now, remember? Chief,
I wonder if my gun's
get
still
me
here.
out of this place. I don't want to stay.
Alright. No worries. I don't really want to stay either.
Now, at last I see. Her secret is revealed.
Okay. Yeah, she got the thing. She got the key for your bomb to blow you up. What are you gonna do now? I got her back. Now you gotta kill me.
You need to buy some time. This reactor, start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
Alright, destroy the reactor. Take down the hundreds of dudes out here first. By hundreds, I mean like maybe like 20. Still a lot of them, though. Maybe more than 20. No. Stop it. Stop picking up that. I want this. Oh my god. Go away. That was an endeavor. So glad everybody just, you know, decided to wait for me to try to pick up that sword. Struggling real hard. Alright. How many reactors we got? 1, 2, usually 3. One. That's right, don't come get me, guys. Just let me blow up your house. Oh god, what?
You heard it, Chief. Not for long.
Okay, I guess the explosions of those pushed me off. I was not expecting that. Well, that was a pain in the ass. Not gonna worry about that sword this time. Take out all these guys again.
Reaction. Destroy High Charity.
I don't like those things that can shoot at you from anywhere. Instead of sticking around after I blow that one up, I just gotta make a run for it. Can you dual wield swords? No. I wish that would be awesome. But swords are a one-hand deal. And I don't know if they get rid of it dual wielding in ODST or if it's Halo 4, but Halo 2 and 3 are pretty much the only games that you're able to dual wield in. And then they take it away from you. Oh, that's a dead end. Yeah, see, just X to swap, but no hold Y to dual wield. Hey Dave, what's up? Getting close to the end now. Should I go this way? No, I feel like this is a dead end. Yes, it is. More Daves.
Analyzing the route ahead.
I don't know if I have censoring on or not, or maybe you have to change it in your own settings. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Oh god. Oh god. There's so many guys here. I thought I saw one of these guys with a shotgun. I am mistaken. Oh, excuse me again. My nose is so itchy. I have it on? But it says bitches. I can see bitches on my chat. You're not being censored for me. Yeah, see, Justin can see it. He just said bitches everywhere. I may miss your chat for a minute here because this is a pretty tangly area with all the flood. I'm not paying attention. Looking at my screen. That's a shotgun. Uh-oh. Okay, I have no shields. Can't let those little guys touch me. This must be like extra strong flood or something. Like, shotgun was always taking him down in one hit before, but now it seems like it's really not. Even the sword is kind of being a disappointment sometimes.
I've got a friendly contact. Who would be crazy enough to come in here?
It's our boy Arbiter or Johnson. Arbiter. One of the two. Always got my back. Come on, Arby. Let's go.
Wait, you two made nice? What else did you do?
It's the way out. Wait for Arbiter to show up. Come on, Arbiter. Let's get on the ship. When are we coming back? I have no idea. At least next summer. I have a wedding that I am a part of. So I will be home then. Marriage is overrated. Jesus. And so he escaped the flood. Who's getting married? Is that? Oh, okay. Not the Justin that's in chat right now, unless he's watching and not saying anything, but my friend Justin Perry back home is getting married. And he asked me to stand in his wedding with him.
Humans and elites, will you not come with us, brother? No.
I say friend. We have a... Am I the groom? Yeah, I'm the groom. Sorry, Jesse, if you're watching. I hate to break it to you over Twitch live stream, but...
Johnson, do you have the frigate?
Yes, ma'am. I'll land her as close to the control room as I can.
Safe is better than close, Sergeant Major.
Roger that. And ma'am, it's good to have you back.
Are we gonna crash this one too? Of course. I'm pretty sure Chief does that on purpose now. Just crashes every plane he's in.
Halo.
That's a good question. When it is, I'll have to find my invitation.
We'll head for the portal.
I want to say July. Oh geez, only one round in the chamber still. Held on to that rocket launcher though. I'm gonna need another weapon. It's alright. I'm gonna be standing next to him, so that's thanks enough. He appreciates me enough that he wants me to be a part of his wedding instead of just being one of the guests. That's good for me. Plus, we have a running joke that we're cousins now because, well, that's kind of a long story, but fun one. I think he said something real nice about me on his wedding website already. Or he's going to post it or something like that. So just explaining who I am and how we met and all that kind of stuff. It's real nice.
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
So many, holy cow. Clean that up a little bit. Almost out of hammer. Hopefully one of these guys drops something nice. Got an assault rifle for now. Trying to catch what your conversation is saying, but there's way too many blood here right now. Dropping in on me too. Take that shotgun. Not much rounds in it though. Is there another one over here? Nope, there's more assault rifles for now. Oh, geez, that melee worked well. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing a joke? Am I missing a joke? Making an old-fashioned tonight? Is that a euphemism, or are you just making it a drink? I'm pretty sure you got a brand new old-fashioned, old girl. Drink, okay. Let's say, I didn't think Kayla was gonna put another kid already.
I got you covered, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
I'm assuming you're saying yes to it being a joke, but not a very funny one. It's fine, I make terrible jokes all the time. Did I ditch my shotgun just then? I didn't even do that.
Keep moving, Chief. I got your back.
Oh, never mind. It's out of ammo. That's why. Okay. No worries. Yeah, I just gotta go. They're gonna keep coming, I'm pretty sure. Davey wants one too. I don't know what bitters are. I also don't make fancy drinks usually. I missed the ramp. I also don't drink unless I'm hanging out with people, so my alcohol consumption has gone down greatly since I moved here.
Open the damn door.
Of course, Strickland. Just as soon as you dispose of all toxic blood breaks. I'm afraid contamination protocols do not allow for...
Yeah, I hear you.
Was that the monitor? You didn't tell me he was here. Well, we are finally doing what he wanted.
Be careful.
Oop, I just shot Arbiter. Sorry, RB. But whatever it is that you're talking about right now, it seems like you're really, really hung up on it. Do we need to have a just chatting session after this, or what? There's so many flood here. Back here, you. Oh no, you don't get to get away. There we go. I think that might be it.
Open up! Coast is clear.
Not for long. I'm tracking
You
additional.
know, you guys can have some old fashions when you get back home.
Chief, Arbiter, let's move!
We're not in a rush or anything, like, you know, just casual jog. It's fine. Or you can just stand still. That's also good.
Do I take life or give it? Who is victim and who is foe?
It's trying to rebuild itself on this ring.
Hurry! Control room's close!
Yank me, Chief.
That sounds dirty.
I'm not gonna lose her, too.
Why isn't Chief going in to do it?
Oh, hello. Wonderful news. The installation is almost complete.
Terrific.
Yes, isn't it? I have begun my simulations. No promises, but initial results indicate this facility should be ready to fire in just a few more days.
We don't have a few more days.
But a premature firing will destroy the Ark.
Deal with it.
Will destroy this installation. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Absolutely unacceptable!
I knew he was a jerk.
Protocol
Hi,
dictates
Crystal.
action. I see now that helping you was wrong.
All sorts of people in the chat now.
You are the child of my makers, inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner. But this ring is mine.
That's not very nice. Time for him to die now. Finally. Heal the monitor. Activate Halo. Okay. Stop pushing me back. Don't let me melee him.
Not for long.
Nice. Good job, Johnson. Can I get that from you? Thank you. Yeah, this is tearing them apart. Goodbye, you little robot jerk. Poor Johnson.
I'm getting you out of here.
No, you're not.
Oh, I see. It's a heated thing between you and Justin. I get it.
Ever let her go. Send me out. With a bang.
The wedding, if that's what you're talking about, I wouldn't be able to stay with you while that's going on because it's like in Central and then like kind of like in this random little small place. They already have accommodations for me since I'm a part of the wedding. But when I'm in town, I will definitely be stopping by. Hi, Crystal. Can we be friends again? She's gonna leave the chat now, maybe. Yeah, that's because you lived in the town that I was having said wedding.
I am sorry, Spartan. But come.
Need to get out of here. Well, hopefully, the reason why I'm doing all of this is so that you can see all the Halo games before Halo Infinite comes out and you have all the backstory. Some of it I kind of am maybe missing or glossing over because I'm going through the levels faster than if you were playing it on your own and didn't know what the game was like. I can definitely explain it to you at some point if you're still lost by the end of everything. I still got 4 more games to go after this one. I try not to talk over cutscenes. Nope, I keep dropping that gun. Don't mean to.
Don't let this ring be the end of us, Chief.
I won't, Cortana, don't worry. I'm gonna get us out of here. Ooh, Warthog.
There! Johnson's Warthog.
Hope Arbiter's behind me.
Come on, Spartan. Go, go, go!
Okay, apparently he was just following me cloaked. I feel that's just how they explain him just teleporting there. Like, he was cloaked the whole time. It's fine. Okay, let's get out of here. Time for another infamous Halo Warthog run at the end of the game. Some killer music. Okay, I'm gonna say just in advance, I apologize if I randomly die. I don't always remember the pattern of which of those squares that I'm driving over when I'm not on these pieces here. They just randomly blow up. There's a pattern to it, but sometimes I get like sidetracked or I slide around too much and then I just end up falling in a hole. Dave is out for blood today. You gonna take that from him, Justin, or what? Don't flip over. No. Okay, good. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh gosh. Woo. Okay. Alright. I almost went down. 2 close calls back to back right there. bad thing about being on these is that you can see it tipping and like all that stuff. If you stay on them too long, it completely falls and you die then too. So you can't drag your ass on those, trying to get your bearings back or take a break from all the exploding. Yes, keep going this way. Keep marking my map, Cortana, because I am too stupid to remember which way to go. Arbiter's just having a blast back there. Oh, come on. This thing doesn't fall on me now because of that delay.
50%, Chief.
I hear ya. I'm going as fast as I can. Driving is garbage. Oh, I feel like this is gonna die on me right now. Sideways, that's not good. Is it loud enough for you now, Justin? Because it seems plenty loud for me. Music blaring in my ear, explosions everywhere. I hear ya. I'm going, Cortana. I'm trying to drag my ass. Oh, don't flip. Okay. Jeez, that was a dead stop. Oh god, that's coming right for me. Alright. So funny that I played this game so many times, but I forget so much at the same time. But I'll remember random little things that I shouldn't remember over like basic gameplay stuff. Catch the chat now in a minute. Almost there. There you go, final run. See, that's how it would land normally anyway, so I don't feel as bad if Chief does it. That's not good. Watch out, buddy. You get squished.
Hang on.
Maybe close the hangar doors? Maybe? I don't know.
Chief!
Close the hangar doors. No, we don't even get to see the cool explosion. There we go.
If we don't make it,
We'll make it.
it's been an honor serving with you, John.
us, the storm has passed. The war is over. But let us never forget those who journeyed into the howling dark and did not return.
Yeah, especially extra pixelated guy over there.
For their decision required courage beyond measure. Sacrifice and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight, was elsewhere. As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be forgotten.
Reset! Up!
I remember how this war started, what your kind did to mine. I can't forgive you. But you have my thanks for standing by him to the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy?
It's like, did the elites just learn English?
Things look different without the Prophet's lies clouding my vision. I would like to see our own world, to know that it is safe.
Fear not, for we have made it safe.
By your word, Arbiter.
They're best friends now. Last game, he was like, I don't care if you die. Yeah, so the reason why they didn't honor Master Chief, if you're wondering, is because they have a rule that Spartans never die. So they are never reported dead. They're always just missing in action. I think they bring that up in other... They brought it up in Reach, I'm pretty sure, if you watch me play them. But...
Chief? Can you hear me? I thought I'd lost you too.
What happened?
I'm not sure. When Halo fired, it shook itself to pieces. Did a number on the Ark. The portal couldn't sustain itself. We made it through just as it collapsed. Well, some of us made it.
So essentially half the ship made it back to Earth through the portal, and the other half kind of was on its way, but then when the portal closed, it just dropped in the middle of nowhere in space, so they have no idea where they are.
But you did it. Truth and the Covenant, the Flood, it's finished.
It's finished.
I'll drop a beacon, but it'll be a while before anyone finds us. Years, even. I'll miss you.
Wake me when you need me.
Yeah, thank God for cryopods. And they're lucky the ship still has power being cut in half too. I guess there was either backup generators or the generator was just on their side of the ship. Now, that's Halo 3. If I had played that on Legendary, there'd be a little stinger at the end. It was long before Halo 4 was even thought of, because after Halo 3 it was ODST, and then they did Reach, and then Reach was the last game that Bungie did, and they made like Halo 1, 2, 3, ODST, Reach. But the stinger at the end is Cortana waking him up, and then them going into like a big opening door in the abyss of space. And we'll find out what that is in Halo 4. So I got a picture of what bitters are. What is bitters? Aromatic bitters. That sounds like a... those two words don't sound like they should go together. Unless they're like aromatic as in like they have a strong aroma and they're bitter. It's a very odd thing. I've never seen that bottle in my life though. I have no idea what bitters are. I don't know if I could show everybody. That is bitters. Never seen it in my life. Hashtag privatized liquor stores in NL. They did that here in Churchill. We had a provincial liquor store, and they shut it down, and nobody was happy about it. Yeah, what did I miss? What's everybody talking about? Let's be real, no one's picking Kayla. You're gonna pick Kayla in the divorce? Okay. Kayla's Dave's spirit animal. Yeah, it is pretty funny that he said no one would pick his wife. Can I do the whole series with the lightsaber thingy? You mean the energy sword? No. Certain games in the beginning did not allow you to pick it up. Halo 1, actually it might just be Halo 1, that you cannot pick up the energy sword. But it is great. It's a fantastic weapon, and it's super strong melee. It has a lunge attack, so whenever you see like the reticle go red, even if you're away from them and you normally wouldn't be able to swing and hit them, it lunge attacks at them when that is on. And then you're pretty much guaranteed to kill, whatever it is. So, yeah. In PvP games, like when I play Halo Infinite on the free multiplayer thing that they have going right now, yeah, it's very good for that, but it sucks if you're not the one holding it, because you're running backwards and you're shooting at them, trying to kill them before they use it. But it's pretty much inevitable, unless you got a couple of people firing at them, and you can shut them down quick. I don't know what chime is either. I thought you were just making like some word or you misspelled something, but apparently that's a thing too. I don't know my alcohol very much. I just drink whatever anybody gives me, usually when I'm at a party or things like that. Or what they recommend, I guess. Even my drink of choice when I was on that wedding cruise was... what was it? Vodka and Red Bull. So, yeah, I wasn't really picking the fanciest of drinks. Can I do Ocarina with 3 hearts? That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't played it in a while. I can usually get through it pretty quick when I do, but it's been a long time. Like a very long time since I played that, to be honest. That's a good question. Maybe that's something I can do in the future. Well, yeah, it's Red Bull and vodka, but the only reason I kept saying vodka and Red Bull when I was on the cruise, and when we went to that pub spot. Oh yeah, in the dance club in what was it called? What was the dance club called? I forget. Blaze or something like that. Something stupid. But the only reason I was calling it vodka and Red Bull when I was on the cruise, and we were in that little pub, and because I kept saying vodka first, the guy thought I wanted like vodka and then Red Bull, but really I wanted Red Bull and then vodka. So my drinks slowly got increasingly stronger and stronger as I sat there in that pub. And then he was like, yeah, and then I went up there and I was like, man, can I get more Red Bull than vodka this time? And he was like, oh, because of the way you were saying it, I just thought you wanted more of the alcohol and not of the Red Bull. And I was like, no. I was like, if I say it wrong ever again, I don't mean it. I'm surprised I didn't have a heart attack. The closest thing that happened to me, I'll say health-wise, on that cruise was when I went to bed after that whole craziness where I wore the glowing pigtails and like the flashing lights and had all the flashlights on my fingers and pretty much stole all the lights I could from everybody. When I went to bed, I woke up and I was like, man, I'm kind of thirsty. And I felt really bad and like really gross. And I was like, oh, I need to get a bottle of water. And I didn't want to take one out of the mini fridge because obviously they're going to charge me for it in the room. I had to go out to like the restaurant-y area to get like my free water. So I had to go out there, I got my water, and when I drank it, I could literally feel my body getting rehydrated from all the alcohol I drank. Like I could feel it run down my throat, and then like all of my body just immediately became amazingly better. So I drank that bottle, and I went back, got another one, drank that, and went to bed, woke up the next day, perfectly fine. Atlas was the pub. Okay, I don't remember the names of places. All I remember is that it was like an old-timey looking like Irish pub, and that's where we wanted to meet every time if we were going to be looking for anybody. I still have the pigtails and everything too. That's all. I have it's in a box. I think you're someone's mom, whoever was that, I think it was maybe Melissa's mom, brought it for part of the wedding, and it was supposed to be kind of like shared out with everybody, and then I ended up with all of it by the end of the night. And we went to the Glow little like blacklight dance club party that they had that one night, and I still got the video of me dancing when they were going around. It's like the Royal Caribbean TV that they had, like the TV crew. I have the video of that, like I recorded it on the TV afterwards, the day after. It was a good time. I very much enjoyed it. It was the first time I was on a cruise, and it was, yeah. I wouldn't be able to go on anything that's lesser than whatever Oasis of the Seas was. I think that was their best liner at the time. I know they have bigger ones now. Like people say they want to go on Carnival cruises and stuff that I've heard of, and like I look at those boats and what they offer compared to what I had, and I know I got spoiled for my first cruise. Yeah, I can send you the video, Justin. I should still have it on my phone, the cruise TV recording. If I don't, it's somewhere. I watched it very recently, so I know I still have it. Because I just happened to stumble across it when I was just picking at something. But I think it's just on my phone, so I should be able to send it to you after I'm done. But, yeah. As I said, that was Halo 3. I'm getting very off topic now. I'm just having a conversation with my chat. Which I always enjoy. And I'm thankful that everybody's here. I don't know, Dave. I'm still very hesitant about going on any cruises anytime soon, to be honest. I don't know. Like apparently, and like I don't buy into all the like I'm not a COVID denier, and I got my shots and all that stuff. I'm gonna get boosters when they're available and all that things. I have no problems with any of that. I have problems with the people who deny it and the people who willingly spread it. And like, I get the vaccine hesitancy and stuff like that, and that's fine. Like, you know, you can do your research and things like that. I'm not going to tell anybody they have to get the shot. Because it's, like, why would they listen to me over doctors anyway? I'm not really going to get into it because it's too political. But anyway, there's too many variants, and apparently there's a brand new one that is... They call it the new, as in like new metal, NU variant. And apparently that one's even worse. I'm not in a rush to go. Like, I'll go home and I'll visit my friends and family in what I would feel like more safe or at least more comfortable places. But a cruise with just random other people, just locked on the water like that, I'm not really not ready for that. Even like a resort, or if we could like rent out a beach house, something like that, I would be way more comfortable with something like that. So like those are some ideas, because at least then, like, you know, you're not locked on in the middle of the ocean with all these random people who may or may not care about something that could potentially ruin your life. Disney World, and yeah, that would be fun. I'd be all right. Yeah, I know you need the Vax Pass to get on the boat and all that, and they're going to be really stringent about it. Like, I assume stringent is the word. Maybe I'm just making up words now. I don't know. It's still just, I don't know. I'm not. It's just a personal thing, really, right now. I'm just not comfortable with cruise-related activities when it comes to this thing right now. It'll take a little while before I get back into that. And like, as I said, the only reason I would even consider going with you guys is because of the great time we had last time. And I really enjoyed it. And it's like one of the best moments I've had ever. I think that was, yeah, top tier, if not number one best memory besides, well, I'll say besides my wedding, but, you know, don't tell Jessie. It's probably above that. She's probably watching, but whatever. Yeah, no, it was good times. I had a really good time. And I met a lot of you guys that I never knew before, like Justin and everybody. It was definitely fun. But yeah, a resort, Disney World is alright too, because you can get like, a house or something. I think that's what Jesse's family did at one point. They got like a house or something like that they all stayed at, and then maybe just like an Airbnb or something, and then they went to Disney World from there, and they could also check out other places too. So that would be cool. I would like that more than a hotel, because at least then we can all congregate in the morning and, like, you know, talk and figure out our plans for the day, stuff like that. Everyone's real quiet now. I started talking about COVID. I'm being too preachy? I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, I'm going to end this now. But so, Halo, what is it? What am I on now? Halo 3. I played Halo 2 yesterday. What's the day? I don't even know what the day is. It is Saturday, so I have one more day before the next weekend. So tomorrow is Halo 3 ODST. Which is a slower game story-wise. Not as action-packed. You're not playing as a Spartan. You're playing as an ODST drop trooper. And it actually takes place like kind of in between Halo 2 and 3. I thought it took place during the events of Halo 3, but the beginning of it actually happens halfway through Halo 2. When the ship takes off and makes that slip space rupture on Earth and wrecks the whole city, you're dropping down in one of the ODST drop pods at that point, and you get blown off course because of that. And then you got to try to link up with the rest of your team. That's pretty much the whole plot line. And like, you're going through the city on your own. It's pretty much full of Covenant that have taken over the place. And yeah, it's a really good story. It's really cool. It's a lot more dark and like, you know, more atmospheric than most of the Halo games, which are just like, you know, I'm Master Chief, here's some, you know, kick-ass music, let's go shoot guns and blow stuff up. So yeah, it'll be a fun game. And then next weekend after that, it's Halo 4, 5, and Halo Wars 2 to finish it off. And that will put me 2 days before the launch of Halo Infinite. But I think I'm not going to play Infinite on launch day. I'm thinking about it, and I really only have the time to play it like long like this on stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So maybe I'll just start my first playthrough campaign. I won't look at it, I won't touch it, I won't read any spoilers, I won't watch any trailers. Nothing like that. I'll experience it for the first time with everybody if you happen to be around on Friday. And that'll probably be the best thing to do. And then I don't think I will finish it in one playthrough like I am the rest of these games. Because these ones I'm kind of just blowing through on easy just to remember the story. But with Halo Infinite, I'm going to play it on at least normal difficulty. And I'm really going to be picking every nook and cranny. So it might slow down, it might bog down sometimes. But I want to see all the Easter eggs. I want to see everything that game has to offer. Because I am really, really excited to play it. And hopefully by then my new controller gets here too. Once again, special thank you to Crystal for getting her hands on it for me and shipping it out. I got the Halo 2, or Halo 2. The Halo Infinite Series 2 Elite controller with all the fancy little paddles and adjustable sensitivity triggers and all that fun stuff. So I'm going to have that all set up and ready to go for Halo Infinite. It says it's coming on the Monday, I think December 6th is when it says it's due to arrive. It's kind of weird unless they're going to fly it up, because normally our train shows up on Thursdays for mail, but they do air mail sometimes as well, and so it might be on that. I don't know what they have planned for it. But it says Monday, December 6th is when it should be here, and I'm really hoping it is, because that'll be right on time. It'll be the last of the Halo games that I'm playing now will be done. And yeah, 2 more days before Halo Infinite, so I actually get to pick at it and program it properly before I start playing that campaign. How many people can play in a campaign? Depends on the game. If I'm remembering correctly, if you're talking about just the first-person shooter ones and not Halo Wars, I'm pretty sure it's just co-op only, so 2 players. Unless you play like against each other, then you could probably have like 2-on-2s or like free-for-alls with like more than 2 people. But if you're talking about co-op campaigns, 2 players for Halo Wars 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure. And then Halo 1, 2 players. Halo 2, I think also 2 players. But then Halo 3, 4, 5, and Reach are 4-player campaigns. So you can co-op all of them, but some of them will have more or less depending on which one you choose. And then Halo Infinite, interestingly, even though it's had a year delay, will not be launching with co-op. It also won't be launching with Forge either, which is an interesting choice. The newest ones, yeah. So Halo 5, 4 players. That's the latest one right now. Halo Infinite will not be launching with co-op. They said it will come season. I don't know if I gotta remember. I can't remember. It's either Forge is going to be first or co-op is going to be first. I'm pretty sure they said co-op is going to be first, but it's not coming until the next season of multiplayer is done. So right now we're on season 1 multiplayer, and that is going to now go for. They said it was only going to be 3-month periods, but the first season is going to be 6.5 months from when they launched it. So May 2nd, I think, is when that's over. I would expect co-op to drop at that point. Or around May, maybe June. Because they said it would be ready for Season 2 or around about that time. And then Season 3 then would bring in Forge. Which is like custom map making and things like that. I don't know why it's such a huge delay on co-op. It's kind of disappointing because Halo has always had couch co-op at least. Halo 5 was the first one that didn't have couch co-op, but it still had online co-op. And people complain just about not having couch co-op because they liked having, like, somebody come over or, like, their significant other play with them when they play it for the first time. But yeah, kind of disappointing. hopefully it doesn't take them the whole 6.5 months to get co-op going, because that's, to me, is far too late for a co-op campaign to be active in a game. Like, you know, after 6 months, they're going to be moving on to new games, especially if they don't care about multiplayer, which there are a lot of people who just buy games just for the single player campaign and then they move on. Like, if you can't play co-op, they're either not going to buy it until co-op comes out, or they're just going to ignore it, or they're going to play the game on their own, and then that's it. Like, by the time co-op comes out, it's just whatever, I don't care anymore. What's new on the market kind of thing, right? But also, Halo Infinite is they're not really, they don't have any plans to make another Halo after that, at least for 10 years is what they say. So there is a chance as well that when co-op comes out, maybe we'll get a bit of extra substance to the single player campaign too. Because if they're going to support that game for 10 years, I don't know if they were just strictly talking about multiplayer, or if they were talking about single player and multiplayer. I really hope it's both, because I would love to see random DLC, extra missions, and like new campaign options available for the single player campaign and, well, co-op campaign as well. But all I can do is cross my fingers and hope for the best. But a lot of people are mad at 343 right now with how they're bungling the Halo multiplayer. It's not so much the gameplay, which is absolutely fantastic, really well done, super fun, no networking issues, anything like that, but they are not doing battle passes and stuff like that as best as they can. They're charging people for colors that are already available for other armor cores, things like that. It's a lot to go into, but we'll see what happens. As I said, all I can do is cross my fingers and hope that they listen to the vocal community and only the good ideas, and not try to just shoehorn in a battle royale or anything like that. We might get another Halo game. I don't know if it'll be a Halo game featuring Master Chief in the context of it being like a mainline game. I would really like to see another Halo Wars, like, you know, Halo Wars 3. That would be cool. But, you know, I don't know if that'll happen. They could do Halo for a long period of time if they drop stuff like kind of like how Destiny works right now, because Destiny 2 is essentially, that's it for Destiny for the next, for like whatever foreseeable future Bungie has. So they're just dropping large expansions every once in a while, kind of like World of Warcraft. Like World of Warcraft is, there's no World of Warcraft 2, but there's a ton of expansions that they've added to it. I could see them doing that with Halo Infinite. So like you would pay, you know, premium price, but you would get a huge DLC story expansion. But I'll hold you to it. I'm going to screenshot that, and if they put out another, if they don't put out another Halo game, I want that left nut. I'm going to put it in a jar. I'm going to display it. And I think this week, maybe, I'm going to test it out. I might do some late weeknights, like whenever I normally play games on my own. I've been playing a lot of Halo Infinite multiplayer. So once the weekly reset happens, because I have all the weekly challenges and stuff done right now for Halo Infinite. Once the reset happens, I was considering maybe just doing very casual live streams in the evenings on my weekdays. Nothing as serious as what I do right now, even though this is not very serious anyway, but I am more attentive with these ones than I am with other ones. I'll just be casually playing some multiplayer and, you know, just shooting the shit with whoever happens to stop by. You need to treat Halo like Nintendo treats Mario. Get 3 to 4 different game types and figure it out. They could do that. I don't know. It seems like, well, like Halo is like, if you think of Xbox, you think of Master Chief usually. Like that's their their icon, that's what made Xbox what it was. Like without Halo, without the Master Chief, it probably wouldn't have taken off as well as it did. Like that's really what made people buy the original Xbox and subsequently the Xbox 360. Xbox 360 had more going for it as well because it launched a year before PlayStation 3 came out, and it was much cheaper by that point as well, because when PlayStation 3 first came out, they had, what was it, like $650 or something like that Canadian, I think, when it launched. And at the time, that was a ridiculous amount of money, and Xbox was going like $399 or something like that. So it was a huge price difference. So a lot of people jumped on board with Xbox, either because they wanted to get HD right away, like, you know, the year previous where there was no PlayStation rival at all, or they just didn't want to dump all that extra money when they could use that to buy new games and like accessories and things like that too. So there was a lot to choose from there when it came to Xbox 360 versus when PlayStation launched. Like PlayStation did have some solid titles on PlayStation 3, but that I can't remember what the processing unit was in that. It was like a cell processor, 6-core cell processor or something like that. It was really weird. It wasn't like Xbox 360 was essentially just like a bare bones, like basic kind of computer. It was really easy to design games for and things like that, and port them even from like PC to Xbox 360. Whereas PlayStation 3, it was not so easy. So a lot of developers, when they tried to do cross-platform things, it was really difficult for them to keep up with the PlayStation architecture on PlayStation 3 versus the Xbox 360 and PC. That has changed, thankfully. So it seems like PlayStation 4 and now PlayStation 5 and, you know, Xbox One and Series X are a lot more compatible with each other, and you're starting to see a lot more cross-play games coming. So like Destiny is cross-play now. So like if you have it on PlayStation, I have it on Xbox, or even if I have it on PC, you can play together, which is fantastic. It keeps the games you love alive for so much longer. And yeah, I love it. I just hope that PlayStation, because they're really the only ones that kind of are resistant to the whole thing, I hope that they open up more and more as time passes. And we see a lot more cross-platform games. Because I want to be able to co-op with people. I want to be able to play online with people. And it shouldn't matter what console you have. You can still have your exclusives. Like Sony has their great single-player, first-party exclusive games like God of War, The Last of Us, things like that. Like those are PlayStation sellers. And Spider-Man. Like those are things people on Xbox wish they had, so they're going to have to buy a PlayStation to get their hands on that. Same goes with Halo. Not so much anymore, because I can also play Halo mostly on my PC as well as Xbox. So Microsoft just wants to get their label everywhere, and they want to be able to make it so you can play anywhere too. They have xCloud and all that kind of stuff, whereas PlayStation really wants you to buy into their console architecture and their whole environment. So yeah, they all got something going for them. And like, I know Nintendo's kind of, I'm not really talking about them at all. They're an outlier. They know what they're doing. People who buy Nintendo buy games for fun. They don't buy it because it looks good. They don't care about, you know, high quality graphics, things like that. They want a fun game that they can play either co-op or by themselves and just have a great gameplay experience. Like Nintendo doesn't usually mess up their games at launch. Like they come out and they're great from the start, or they don't come out at all usually. So the Nintendo Switch has had some great success because of that, and also just because it's a home and portable console in one. You can't really, like, nobody has anything to compete with that right now, unless they downgrade, and no one's downgrading. Microsoft, well, they pretty much own the world right now when it comes to computers. Like, how many computers do you see? Like, yes, I know Apple has a bigger fan, or like a bigger following now than they used to, in terms of like people having iMacs and iPads and stuff like that. But like when you go to work or when you go to a store, or when you go to most any place, what are they running on those computers? It's Windows. Every time. Like, it's just so easy to program for. I don't know if Sega's going to go up for sale, because they seem to be doing all right on their own. I know they're software only now for the most part, and they kind of have the freedom to just sell their games, like, you know, their ideas to anybody. That's why we have Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. If anything, I would see Nintendo buying Sega before Microsoft, because it seems like Nintendo and Sega have a pretty good relationship right now, even though they were rivals back in the 90s. I'd be kind of surprised. I should just be talking like this. I've never used this camera before because I'm very camera shy, but I can actually make it big and make my game real small. So maybe I'll do that since I'm talking to you guys. You can see my handsome face all nice and close. I never really tried to use many of the settings I had good ideas for. I can tell right now I desperately need a haircut. No barbershops up here where I am, though. So I just need to wait until either Jessie gets some time, or I can bug her hairstylist sister that lives here. But ever since she moved into her new place, she doesn't really have a setup ready to go for cutting people's hair. What is all that? What, Ghostbuster stuff? Oh, that's been in the background forever, ever since I started streaming. So yeah, there's a Ghostbusters jacket with Velcro replaceable names of all the 4 Ghostbusters, the OG Ghostbusters anyway. And then I have a Proton Pack backpack, which I saw at, I think it's Spencer's. I think that was the store somewhere. It was in the mall in Winnipeg, and yeah, that's been there like since day one. Well, I won't say since day one. If you watch my old Batman streams on YouTube, it was not there then. But I also didn't have this whole setup. But ever since I've been in this room and had this setup, that Ghostbuster stuff has been there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't realize. Jessie's surprising me with new stuff that she programmed in. A little chat comes up on the corner whenever I talk, when you guys comment stuff too. That's cool. Interesting. Jessie's my little techie IT person when it comes to my streams. Sometimes I just get too frustrated trying to get stuff to work, and then she's like, okay, I'll just take care of it. And then she does it, and she makes it work, and I love her for it. But yeah, it's a backpack, and it lights up, and it makes noises and stuff. I have an actual, like, prop replica Proton Pack back home, too. Like, full scale, plays the music, plays all the sound effects. I love it. That's in storage right now, along with my full-on Master Chief costume and some other stuff. And I really hope all that stuff is doing fine back home, because I don't know exactly where it is right now. See, I've never played the Persona games on anything, so I don't know. I don't see the big draw. Well, that's just me. Obviously, I know I'm a minority when it comes to that. I know the Persona games are very popular. I see people talk about them all the time. And I know you've mentioned it in the past. When we talked about it shortly on another stream. I said I was going to look into it. I lied. I didn't look into it afterwards. It sounded interesting, but I just completely forgot about it because I probably got off stream, ate something, and then immediately got back on the video games again. Star Trek console. So that's something that I always wanted as a kid. It's the little computers that are on, like, you know, when you go in Picard's ready room. It's a little computer that's on everybody's desk, and I was like, man, that thing is really cool because it just does everything. Like, they read their reports and like they get their communications and stuff on it. Anyway, it's a piggy bank, and when you put money into it, or if you press the little Starfleet, like, you know, their little comm badge symbol on it, insignia, that's the word I was looking for. When you press that on there, it does random stuff. Like it'll have a picture of people being beamed up, or it'll go red alert and things like that. It's really cool. And then there's some comm badges there. 2 of them. One of them's from Voyager. It's just a toy while Voyager was on the air. The one in the middle is a TNG comm badge toy. And then there's the small comm badge on the end, which is accurate, like TV size, and it's Bluetooth, and I can actually answer phone calls with it and stuff like that too. And then I got a couple of phasers. The one on the very... I can't really point at them because it's all opposite to me. But the one on the very end of the shelf is just a Playmates phaser from the 90s when TNG was like in its prime. The second one in is actually a phaser TV remote for old CRT TVs, and it still works. I have a Sony CRT TV still here, and I didn't have a remote for it, and I was actually able to program that to work with the TV. And it also makes little phaser sounds if you turn it on too. You can turn on and off the sounds, obviously, so it's not super annoying every time you want to change channel. And then I have that little blue phaser that you can barely see right next to that is from the movies, the TNG movies. Or they call it the Cobra? No, can't remember what style it was. I don't know if the original one was the Cobra or the new one is the Cobra, but it has the more arced handle on it instead of it just being straight. So, yeah, there's a couple of things I had when I was a kid that I ended up either getting rid of or, was sold at a yard sale. And then I just hunted them down on eBay afterwards and kind of got them back later in life. And then there's really creepy Star Trek masks behind that. One is of Data and one is of Beverly Crusher. And it's just their faces, like, pictures of their faces with the eyes cut out so you can put, like, the string around the back of your head. Super creepy. And then there's a few tricorders there as well, if you're wondering what those gray bricks are. I'm really talking about Star Trek a lot right now. One of them is just a standard tricorder that you'd see in, like, most every episode of TNG. I have a medical tricorder with that little cool thing that pops out of the top so you can scan people up close. Oh, and I have an original series phaser there too. So, like, Captain Kirk, like, not the movies, but like actual original series phaser with the pop-off little mini phaser on the top. Pretty neat. I didn't really, for some reason it looks further away when I'm looking at my camera versus when I'd actually turn around. I could reach most of that and show you. But yeah, a lot of cool Star Trek stuff there. And then I have some Marvel stuff above it. Thor's hammer. I got a Ghost from Destiny 2. The shelf above that, if I can show you, has... I don't know if you can barely see it. I have the Infinity Gauntlet. I have a electronic ocarina from Zelda. I have a Link figure shrugging his shoulders. And yeah, if you can look up even higher, I can't really make the camera go. There we go. I have a bunch of other stuff. There's a Master Chief helmet, a couple of Power Ranger helmets, full size, wearable. The Master Chief helmet is not wearable. It's the Halo 3 Legendary Edition game helmet. And then there's a wearable Iron Man helmet and a Zelda light, which has little projectors on it too. And it projects the Triforce whole the Hyrule logo on the ceiling. But the helmets block it, so it doesn't really work right now like that. Lots of random, small, fun, collectible things in here. You got the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 night vision goggles that work next to me. A bunch of comic books. The shelf behind it is just riddled with games and amiibos. And yeah. And the other shelves on the opposite side of the room here are either retro games or retro consoles, handheld consoles. And all my actual retro consoles are in that closet behind me. And they're all boxed in individual boxes, ready to go for streaming. So if I want to stream Nintendo 64, I just pull out the Nintendo 64 box. I got all my hookups, all the controllers, any accessories, all of that is all neatly packed and ready to go. I will do a walkthrough of my room. There's still a couple of things I want to organize in here. that I've been kind of dragging my butt on still. So once I do that, maybe I'll do a whole walkthrough and make that a video. I don't know if I'll just upload that to YouTube and kind of just do a walkthrough, not live. But it'd be nice to have people watching, and, you know, if they have questions or if they want to look at something a bit closer, that'd be fun too. I really need to find out when people would be available that are interested in seeing something like that. So then I can at least stream at a time where I know I'll have some sort of audience that actually wants to watch it and would, you know, if they have questions, they would be able to you know, ask them and stuff like that too. I really like the room, how I have it set up now. It was all over the house before, and then I consolidated it all into one room. Something that I know Dave would not be able to do with his collection of so many games and consoles and knickknacks and things like that. I did take the biggest room in the house, besides obviously the living room, and convert it into this. So now Jessie has more control over the rest of the house than she did before. I also made her a crafting room, or helped her get a, like, you know, do up a crafting room for her arts and crafts and designs and things like that she does, which is great because now we both have our own little, like, you know, alcove in the house where we can do the things that keep us interested. Like, you know, mine is gaming and streaming and things like that, and hers is arts and crafts and, you know, making designs and all sorts of fun stuff like that. Kind of like that cup that I showed off, which you can now see is a lot bigger since I got the big camera up. And I know some people had interest in said cup. I asked her about it. She didn't really get back to me. So I'll ask her again tonight and see what the answer is. I don't even know if we have any more of those cups right now. She might have to order them. So I don't know if I'll be able to get to them to you in time, Justin, for what we spoke about before. But we'll see. I gotta make sure that we actually have some. I know. Okay. Yeah. There's no Twitch counter on my my video. That's why I had to tap my screen then real quick. I didn't know if anybody was still watching. I was just talking to myself. Yeah, I don't think there's much else really to go over. I wasn't really expecting to go this long after I finished Halo 3. Usually it's like, I'm done the game. Okay, bye. See you later. And then I throw you all in the garbage. Yeah, Halo 3 ODST tomorrow. As I said, it's not as action-packed, I don't think, from what I remember. It's a very atmospheric game in comparison to any of the other games. It's still first-person shooter, but you don't play as a Spartan. You play as just a regular ODST. And if you want to know what ODST stands for, it's Orbital Shock Drop Trooper. Think of it kind of like the Halo jumps in real life, where it's high altitude, low orbit. Like, you know, so they have to wear like the whole crazy oxygen mask type deal before they jump out of the planes and stuff. But they actually drop in from space, like from orbit, in these big metal containers. And it doesn't look fun at all. They call them hell jumpers half the time because the whole thing catches on fire, obviously, because they're just blazing through the atmosphere. Yeah, it's definitely a big departure from what you remember as Halo being, especially when it was just all you had available was Halo 1, 2, and 3 at the time, and then ODST came along, and people were like, oh, sweet, you know, more Master Chief, and then, or at least something like that, or maybe we'll see the events of Halo 3 through the eyes of a regular human, like, you know, in the UNSC. But it was, yeah, it was completely different from what I was imagining. And at the time, like, it released as its own game too. It was I keep saying it's a DLC. It really wasn't. It released like it was a full release. Like, it got its own disc, it had its own release date, all that kind of fun stuff. Bungie didn't plan it that way. I think Microsoft pressured them into it so that they could have another big Halo title on 360. because I don't think they had any idea of when Reach was really going to be coming out, or if that was coming out at the time. Am I going to get my steps in? I don't know. If you look at my track record for this whole November thing, I have not been doing so well. I wear my Fitbit when I go to work, and I try to remember it when I'm wearing it around the house, but right now I'm not wearing it because I'm just sitting down, so it'd be kind of pointless. And if I was getting steps, people would question what I'm doing, since I'm not walking and where my hands are located. And I'll leave it at that. So yeah, I do have my treadmill and stuff set up downstairs, and I put it in a more central area so that I would, you know, obviously see it every time I go in through the living room or pass it in the kitchen. But I still haven't used it since I moved it. And I really should, because my belly ain't getting any smaller. Neither is the chubby cheeks. But we'll see. I'll try to get my at least goal tomorrow, maybe. But I do have work in the morning, so I'll get a few thousand steps then, just at work. Usually about like 2,500 is what I get when I'm at work. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking now because I'll just ramble for ages. So yeah, Halo 3 ODST tomorrow. Hope you join me then. Thanks for the conversations. I loved it. Thank you for everybody who watched. Chips Gamer, Justin, well, I should just say Josh. Josh is Chips Gamer. Josh, Justin, Dave, Melissa, Crystal, I think Jesse commented, and any randoms who happen to be watching right now or were watching before. I very much appreciate you. See, I'm thanking you all now, and I even gave Crystal a special shout out again about the controller earlier, so she can't get mad at me. And yeah, I think Chips Gamer has a Twitch channel as well, so you should check him out. He hasn't started Twitch streaming yet. He's tested already, but you can subscribe in advance or follow or whatever it is you do on Twitch. And Crystal also has one, which is her username that you're seeing now, only Crystal02. It used to be YouGoogly, or it wasn't actually that, it was Eulogy, but I would say YouGoogly, like, oh my god, Zoolander. And it took me a second to remember that. But yeah, they both have Twitch channels and are prepping them, I assume, to stream as well. Or don't follow them so I have less competition. That works too. Just give me all the follows, don't worry about them at all. You don't want me to go? We can pick this up somewhere else, Dave, if you really want to keep chatting. But yeah, I'm gonna go because I don't want this to take forever, and I also upload these to YouTube, so now I'm gonna have to edit out a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe I'll leave this in. It's fun. People will get to see a different side of me than just staring at a screen and talking about Halo for a little bit. We'll see. All right, so yeah, Halo 3 ODST tomorrow. Join me then. What time I'll start, I don't know, because people make the joke now that I am inconsistent, Vincent, sometimes. And I don't really have a schedule, but I can tell you that every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I will be streaming, but I can't really tell you what times. Because it all depends on when I wake up and how long it takes for me to get ready. But other than that, I love all you guys, and I very much thank you for watching, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Goodbye.